And welcome back to Sabaya. This is day 4 of the Sunbet Poker Tour, the third leg on our nationwide stop here at beautiful KwaZulu-Natal. And this is the 6 Max tournament. Gary's out there busy briefing the players. Players taking their seat. This is a 4K buy-in with a 20,000 starting stack. But nice slow blinds, 40-minute levels. And the blinds start at 50-50 with a big blind ante of 50. In seat 1, I can see down there Bank Solomons. He's had a very good run in all the satellites. He's in the build-up to this and won another seat last night. So he's in good form at the moment. So the starting stack will be 20,000. In seat 2 is going to be Mohammed Shetem. Seat 3 is seat 4 is Liam Draycott. Seat 3 will be vacant because this is, of course, a 6 Max tournament. So spreading the players out around the table. Seat 6 is Basil Naika. Seat 8 is Ronnie Albertser. And in seat 9, no introduction from Namibia, Indian national Rajiv Punath is a big supporter of all the poker in South Africa. And he's also out here to play in the 6 Max. He'll play everything in the whole series. Just a few results from yesterday for people that may not have seen on social media. The Mega Million came down to an ICM deal at the end. The majority of the money being taken by GPAT, Calvin Ferreira second, and Sylvester Peters took the trophy and third spot. In the big shot, the ICM deal was made. Rudolph Farid took the trophy in first, Keegan Pillay in second, Roshan Mun in third, and Leonard Freeman in fourth. And in the 6K double stack, David Rosenthal Bozo took the title, Naim Lam was second, Greg Motlong was third, Graham Craig was fourth, Bruce Flowerdyke fifth, and Roshan Mun, another cash, was in sixth place. So that brings you up to speed for all the tournaments that were completed yesterday. Gary will be joining me shortly and we'll be underway with the 6 Max tournament. It's an exciting tournament, a lot of action because you're shorter handed. Gary's personal preference as a game because there's a lot more action, blinds move around quicker, hand values change. So straight away, round to Basil Naika in the hijack.
200. 200.
Ronnie Alberts in the cutoff.
200.
So good afternoon, everybody. It is a lovely day in Durban. The rain has gone away, but the monkeys were still on my roof last night, keeping me awake. Bloody things. First flop of the day, hand number 1.
4-way to the first flop.
That's right. It's not working out for me.
So a little up and down for Basil Naika. He opened the betting.
1-1.
There's a middle pair for Rajiv. He gets rid of it. And everybody folds. And Basil Naika with his opening of 5-4 flops, the up and down bets it and takes down the first hand.
20,000 starting stack, eh?
Yeah, Gaz, and nice slow blinds though, 50-50 with a big blind ante of 50. So they'll be very deep.
400.
400 bigs.
Jeepers creepers.
I mean, a 200 stack, 20k starting stack doesn't sound a lot, but if you start the blinds at those levels, you are deep.
So, where is the button? Bank Solomons. Seat number 1. Okay, so action will be on Basil to start.
Yeah, he's got his second hand that he's probably going to open with.
50.
He just limps in this time. Round to Rajiv. He's out the way. Yeah, Banks.
Gets himself a premium here. Needs to see a little raise come in here. 200 in the pot. Maybe a pot size bet.
150.
Just over, I think.
100 more to call up to 150.
So raise to 150.
100 more.
Call by Miami with Queen 10 suited. Reasonable call there, I think.
Absolutely, you're going to play that early on.
Liam in the big blinds come along to protect. And Basil was 3-bet to 1-6.
So he limped in with that King Jack and now he's 3-bet. It makes interesting play.
So we go back to Bank Solomon on camera 3. And let's see if Banks gets attached to this or if he comes with a 4-bet. I think I'd be 4-betting.
He folds it.
Decides discretion is a better part of valor, and can't fault him for that.
Yeah, what Basil's repping there is that he's got aces or kings that he lumped in, and when he does that.
Yeah. I mean, of course, Banks is older than ace and a king, so.
Yeah.
So nice move by Basil. Gets get Banks off a decent holdings.
Yeah, plus 500 for Basil there. So he's taken down the first two hands.
Okay, so Ronnie in the chair. Over to you, sir. What's going to go on here?
50.
He's Queen of Spades.
300.
Healthy 6 X-rays.
300.
Prices Banks out with the suited connector.
I think, yeah, I was going to say, moment's going to come along here.
Yeah, he'll have position on the button and nice hand Jack 10 suited. A lot of spades gone already. The 7-6 of Banks was also in spades.
And there's an ace and there's a 10, so a little bit for both these players.
And Ronnie has checked for deception. He gets checked behind by Mohammed. Doesn't take the bait.
2 pair now for Ronnie. He's going to come and bet this. I think as Ronnie didn't bet the ace, Mo might peel one here. Yep.
And he's got a gut shot.
King or a 10? No good, sir. Flush does come in, so that'll afford him some protection when Ronnie bets out here. Yep, and I think this is an easy getaway. Mo will think about it, just play the hand back in his head. The flush has got there's a couple of overs. Early in the tournament, no need to get too brave. Yep, nice spot. Well done. And well played, Ronnie.
Yeah, the check on the flop earned him. I think he would have got called anyway on the flop with the 10.
I think so too, but you're right, the check did give him, I think, max value, let's say that. So Ronnie and Rajiv wearing matching jackets, but in different colours. Do you remember that film, Back to the Future?
That's the one.
And when he had that jacket on like that, he said, "Are you wearing a life preserver? Or are you a fisherman?" Do you remember that?
Yeah,
That's quite funny.
do. It was foreign to them with that kind of jacket.
Beautiful. Nice jacket, nice and warm. Ronnie's got the old Mercedes badge there. Sure. Very nice. Suited connectors, Rajiv raised it up to 150, round the Banks. Puts his cards in the muck, didn't see what they were, but obviously didn't impress him, so they probably won't impress us. Jack 10 again coming round, Liam folds that. Round to Basil.
Bozo coming to say hello to everyone.
So it looks like it's a call. Round to Ronnie, and I think he's called.
Decent flop for the 6-7 suited. Gut shot and 2 hearts.
200.
And Rajiv bets and takes down the hand. He had the gut shot with a flush draw. So it was a pretty decent flop for him.
Yeah, not too slouchy. So we'll be on hand number 5 for the day. Remember, this is 6 max. You'll probably hear me say this many, many times, but in the 6 max format of the game, normally the aggressor's the winner, not necessarily the player with the best hand.
Yeah, it's a much more aggressive game, and blinds move around quicker, hand values change. So players need to adjust to that. As I was telling the viewers before you came in, Gary, your favorite, the 6 max.
Indeed, I enjoy the 6 max very much. Also, it's a re-entry tournament, this, so with the smallest buy-in, you can afford to be pretty aggressive early.
50.
Mo limps along with the king 3 suited. Liam enters the fray for the first time.
250.
So it's been raised up by the ace queen. Got a couple of players have called and come along.
Ronnie in good shape here as well with his suited connectors. A couple of clubs there. That'll spell a bit of trouble with the ace queen.
Nobody holding a diamond.
Yeah, 3 diamonds on board. Jack queen is in bad shape against the ace queen. Liam's going to bet this, and I think he'll get called by Ronnie.
Yeah, the other 2 should go away. There's nothing there for them. There's a 7 for Rajiv, but he doesn't have a diamond in his hand.
No, that's a thin ice job. Ronnie gets out of the way as well. Nice fold.
Yeah, quickly out of the way with the queen jack there.
I think the diamonds might have just ruffled his feathers a little bit there.
Yeah, probably what saved him.
And there's Mr. Brian Diab in the background.
So he will be jumping into this as well, guys.
He's already in by the look of it. Been trying to catch up with Brian since I got here. Lunch or dinner or something, but he's been busy or I've been busy, but an old friend of mine, so nice to see Brian there, and no doubt the boys will be here sometime this week as well. Yeah. Okay, Mohammed under the gun, ace-8 of clubs, short-handed here. Let's see an open. Yep.
250.
Yep, that's a nice sizing. 250. Pocket 5s for Liam. He's going to set mine in. Basil's got queen 10. He'll come along. That'll even be a raise, even. Nope. Rajiv in the small, ace-4. Decides he wants to play. Leaves Banksy only. 8-2. And he'll fold those. Good discipline fold. Four ways to the flop. King to king, 2 odds. And Liam's pocket 5s are out in front here.
Yeah, amazingly, with the double paired board, you might think they're good. And you get rid of them though. So the pre-flop aggressor betting and taking it down.
Nicely done, Mohammed.
There are the outer tables busy filling up in this 6 max.
There's Brian with his back to us in the checkered shirt.
So we're going to move on to the next hand.
50.
Liam will be our under the gun player.
150.
So Basil has raised it. It's been called by Rajiv. and Mohammed. Liam comes along as well.
Check a bit.
So from the cards we can see, nobody's hit anything there.
Check a bit.
3 on the turn doesn't change anything. Liam comes out betting now. And he'll get everyone else to fold, and Liam will take down the hand. So Gary's just going out there to make sure the cards get put nicely in the box so that we can pick them up.
Sorry guys, we're missing a lot of cards.
So let's just have a little look at those outer tables while Gary's there briefing the players. You can see them in the background, Brian Diab.
Don't we get fancy names as well?
And Gary just sorting that out there with the players.
Three cards short.
10 cards short.
10.
I have 42 cards.
Everybody coming in, greeting their friends. Bradley made a very clever little joke when they were focusing on the jackets. He said Ronnie Albertson bought the jacket, they gave him a free Mercedes to come along. Just alluding to how expensive those jackets are. All right, so we're off and running again. This is hand number 8.
Yes, let's for danger.
And Basil Nika gets a nice little present. 2 pocket rockets.
It wasn't me, I just changed the deck.
150.
Rajiv out the way. Let's see if we can find any value with him. Nothing for Banks on the button. And he'll be very disciplined.
150.
Round to Liam. King 10, he'll come along. Defending his big blind. A set of aces here for Basil, but now he's going to battle to get any money out of Liam, so he's going to have to check. Well, now double belly buster for Liam, and he's going to bet that double belly buster. So he's looking for an 8 or a queen. And Basil just smooth calls with his set of aces.
Nice
See-
work.
Check it.
Flush
cards.
does come on,
Check it.
and Basil now bets, and Liam doesn't have anything there. He'll have to go away. A set of aces will take that hand down.
I have my cards close. Thank you.
Nice hand there. Aces, new deck of cards. Happy days.
Yeah, flop a set out right out the gate.
Always looks so refined and smart, sort of more mature gentleman, not the average poker player, Basil.
Oh yes, looks like an executive that's there for a board meeting.
There you go.
50.
So, Basil's called, it's round to Ronnie.
Yeah,
Pocket two's Rajiv, looking for a duck.
I think Basil may have folded that jack 4 off.
We'll check now. Yeah, Basil's still in the hand.
Oh, he did?
Yes,
Limped
he
in.
called.
Jack 4. Wow.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I can see him on the other camera.
Must be his favorite hand.
There we go. Ronnie picks up his nice queen there for him.
150.
He bets the queen. Nothing for Rajiv. And everybody
Basil.
else will fold.
Indeed. Okay, so the chip set we're using today, number 3. 50 is the red chip, 100 is the black chip, 500 is the grey chip, 1000 is the pink chip, and 5000 is the maroon or mauve or purple chip. So red for 50, black for 100, grey for 500, pink for 1000, and purple for 5000. That is the chip set in play today. And Mo's in our seat number 2 says to me, can you call him M10? That's his nickname. I'll call him what he wants.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why not? Let's have M10 at the table. As long as there's no other M10s out there, we're fine. Okay, Rajiv. As people may or may not know, Rajiv is an Indian national, as the flag dictates there, and currently working up in Namibia. A great supporter of the tour here in South Africa and comes down for every series. So great to see Rajiv and supporting the Sunbet Poker Tour.
Ace King for Liam, yeah, after the raise by Rajiv.
Yeah, I think I repop this. We'll see a 3-bet here, I'm sure.
Just sizing it out nicely.
650.
Yeah, there we go, 650. I think that's a fold from Baz. What do you think?
Yeah.
Empty chair.
Fold by default.
Yeah, I think he just swung away there to pick up a call or something. And Rajiv defends. So 2 ways to the flop. There we go. There's a nice queen for you, Rajiv.
And you're going to bet it straight away because Liam has position on the button.
Snap call by Liam.
He's going to float one with the 2 overs and the backdoor hearts.
And that just gets a little bit stronger for Rajiv. He might check this. Nope, he's going to come.
There's a lot of money in the pot already.
2005.
He bets 2,500.
Liam in the think tank. That shirt, I told him we're going to call it salmon pink. It looks orange under the lights, but trust me, it's not. Great guy, Liam. Very fit young man. And a good poker player to boot. Decides he's having none of it.
Okay.
Maybe lining up Rajiv for something on the river.
I think he's going to bet if a heart comes, he wants to rip the nut flush because he's holding the ace.
Yeah, right colour, wrong suit.
Doesn't come for him.
Rajiv's going to value this now. 8-5 in the pot. Probably going to stick about 4 or 5 in there.
Yeah, and I don't think Liam's going to bluff him off that end.
3,000.
Yeah, Liam gets out the way.
Yep, he gets out of the way. That's quite a big pot considering the starting stack.
Yeah, he was definitely hoping for a heart to come so he could rip the flush.
Yep. Remember, the blinds are only 50-50 here, and 50 on the big blind ante, so with 16.2k, you still got 300 bigs, you know, so we're pretty deep here, as they say.
Yeah, and 40-minute blind level, so the blinds won't escalate too quickly.
So Banks, bottom left of our picture, will be our under-the-gun player in the next thing. So there's a couple of ladies over there on the left-hand table. That's Sam Newbury and Maxine Katana. Lenny Freeman also there. Gary is Sam's partner. This is back to us there. Had a proper natter with Len before this started. We were talking about bookmakers and all that stuff. It's a very interesting chap. And yeah, a couple of court cards here for Banksy. Liam gets rid of his suited king, so another king comes along. So it looks like that was a raise by Banks and a call by Basil.
Yeah, and called by Ronnie as well in the small blind with the ace-8.
And Rajiv gets out of the way. So one of the kings is definitely folded here. So the ace magnets might live up to their name. Let's have a look. And there we go. 3, 4, 3. Typically high cards in the hands and low cards on the board. need to continue the story here, Banksy. Yep. Continuation bet, 550 in the pot. Basil gets out of the way sharpish. Ronnie also. Banks will pick up his first pot of the evening for 400. That'll give him a bit of confidence. Okay, there we go. I was stood next to Banks earlier today with David Rosenthal. And
A disparity in heights.
Banks is much bigger than me, and I'm big. And we were both looking down on Bozo. I mean, Bozo, I mean, we have altitude sickness, and Bozo buys his kids his clothes in mother care. I mean, that's where it gets to. I mean, Bozo and Banks are good friends, but stood together. It was quite amusing. I mean, it's a proper little enlarged story going on there.
So what you're basically saying is that little rope around there, you guys step over and Bozo steps under it when you get onto the feature table.
I think you'd limbo dance under a snake's belly, that's for sure. But David, great friend of mine, and just a fabulous poker player.
Yeah, and he won the 6K double stack, coming back from a 5-1 chip deficit against Lum.
Yeah, he did very well. So M10 here with the old King Queen, puts out a bet. Ronnie got suited connectors here. So 200 to call. I think he has called, is it? Oh no, that's the button in front of him. He must have done because Rajiv's just acted. Round the bank, Solomon. They'll go into the muck, I think. Yeah, good discipline. And it'll be Mo and Ronnie. Off to the flop.
Apologize.
So 5-6 ace. King high ahead.
2 diamonds for Ronnie though.
Yeah, nice little draw there for him. Well, he's going to bet the draw. He's got the betting lead.
He adds to his outs now. Straight draw as well.
Banks giving him the stare down, trying to get some information while he's not occupied with his own cards.
There's the straight for Ronnie.
Yeah, I don't think he gets paid here, Ronnie. I mean, he's gonna stick in a grand maybe or so, but there's not much for Mo here, and they'll go into the muck.
So nice hand with a 9-10 suited. Button moves to Rajiv. And Liam will be your under the gun player. So we'll have a look at our hand rate, Gaz, because with the 6 max and see, and I mean, we even changing the deck, we've already managed to get 13 hands in quick space.
Yeah, it's a lot quicker game. I mean, there's not a lot of tanking been going on this table. A lot of all the players are playing quite fast, which is always nice. It's easier for the audience at home and stuff like that. And also, you know, a fast game's a good game. Any player will tell you they'd rather play hands than be sat there watching people tank. That's for sure. You know, irrespective of the size of the blinds, they're going up. They just hurt more as they get bigger.
Banksy folds there. Getting involved with any marginal sort of hand.
Jack 4, 2 hearts. Basil the only one with a heart. There's the sideshow killer, that'll go bet fold.
Yeah. Bets his gut shot and gets rid of Rajiv. Rajiv likes to play a lot of those suited hands, so any 2 that are suited, he'll come along.
Yeah, Basil's a very astute player. He's aware of his position, who's around him, and you know, he's ranging them well. Very quiet man as well, but certainly not to be written off or to be toyed with either. Seen Basil play a few times and very accomplished. Okay, so talking of Basil, he's our under the gun player.
150.
It's folded quickly around to Banks on the button with Queen 9 suited on the button.
Yeah, I like a piece of this.
Oh,
This
there has
Jack-
been a raise, sorry, by Basil from under the gun.
I still like a call here.
Yeah, defend, he's on the button, he's got
Yep.
position. M10 comes along as well. And Liam with Ace King.
Here comes the squeeze.
750.
Yep, good sizing as well. 750 over the pot. Snap call by Basil.
Yeah, Jack's
With
going
his
nowhere.
jacks, Banks will get out of the way. And we didn't pick up Mo's cards. It looks like he's coming along. So we're sweating with Liam and Basil.
As soon as he puts his cards in the right spot, Bradley made him, the dealer, get him to do that. We pick them up. So we go three-way to the flop.
Nine, 9, 6, Jack's ahead. No, actually, yes, they are.
The Jack's still ahead.
There's diamonds out there as well. King of diamonds in play for runner. Liam's going to rep it.
Yeah,
I had a big pair pre, I've got a big pair now. No, you haven't, says Basil. I've got the big pair.
yeah.
Jiggity's come. Mo with the 4s. Looking to peel one.
Now he doesn't believe, he thinks both of them have got high cards. He thinks his fours could still be ahead.
Nothing wrong with his philosophy.
The only problem is on a board like that, as soon as the board double pays, it's counterfeited. Oh,
Well, as soon as Basil makes a full house, there's a problem for everybody else.
yeah. And he checked it.
Beautiful. Love your work.
Gets-
Liam's, yep, he's following the trap.
1006.
So here come the raise. I mean, he knows he's got the stonies here, but the hands played out. Only pocket 9's beating him.
5100.
Yep.
51.
5-1. Liam knows he's beat.
Yeah.
Just take a bit of time, Liam. Bit of credibility for your hand. And there we go.
Yeah, he doesn't overdo it.
No, nicely played, unlucky Liam. Played the hand perfectly, just ran into a monster.
Yeah. Nice big pot for Basil.
Nothing wrong with M10's little turn there. Have a go. So this is 40-minute breaks. Sorry, 40-minute level. So we've got about 8 minutes and 33 seconds to go on the level. 18 entries, 18 people in. And we'll have a break in about a minute and 28. You did see the VPIP come up there. Thank you to the tech guys. I did see it. I just didn't get a chance to read it. And we'll have a look at that later. And for those who don't know what VPIP is, voluntary put-in pot. So in other words, you know, how many times did you voluntarily put in money into the pot? And it's a good figure. And we've had this conversation in the past, Mark, but you know, somewhere between 20-25% is about right. You know, if you're up over 50%, you're aggressive and a maniac.
If you're Nishin Suku, you're around 65-70%. Loves to play pots.
So yeah, it's a nice measure, shall we say? Voluntary put-in pot, VPIP. So keep your eye open for that one.
Yeah, I think we had a nice debate about that at Sun City.
250 split.
So M10 to call here.
He's raised it.
Fold from Liam. Basil is not going anywhere in the big.
I think Basil folded there already, and the hand's been moved on. We're on to the
Yes,
next hand.
indeed. Yes, indeed. I thought he was calling that. The chip came out, but it was the button. Sorry, it was the next blind.
Yeah, he's posting his small blind already. He was so fast.
Did say the game was quick.
Yeah, the action moves around super fast.
Yeah. Young Gary there in the one hole there in that table. Sam Newbury directly behind him over the
Yeah,
dealer's
it's
shoulder.
Gary
This is on that.
Jankel. Oh, I can never get that surname of his.
Jankelo.
Jankelman. Yeah, there we go.
Jankelo. Jankelo. Jakenlow. Jankelo. And his girlfriend is called Sam Newbury. They've been together a long time.
Yeah, they have.
And a nice couple. Supporters of the stream quite often get messages online if they're not at the venue.
250.
Ace 7 suited for Liam, and Liam has not been he's not actually hit many hands. Played very well, but not hit any hands, because this guy, Mr. Basil here, has been kind of hit with the deck. He sat
Absolutely,
down
and look at there.
and he smashes another set. Look at this.
Oh wow, but look at the draw for Ronnie Albitzer.
Robbie Albitzer is going to be looking, this is a smasher, this is a straight flush draw.
600.
Yeah,
Mo's going to get out of the way.
poor Liam's had ace king twice and been punished twice. Rajiv punished him the one time and Basil the other.
M10 comes along with the ace of spades in his hand, of course. Spade on the turn would be interesting. Be even more interesting if it was the 10. Oh, I thought that was going to be a black spade there. Okay. So Basil is like kind of miles out in front here, and he gets the check mark, of course. And nobody hit what they wanted to hit, so they'll shut down. Ronnie will get rid of this. If only, he says, slide them across to the dealer, so you don't want to be paying that
They
sort
looked
of
so
price.
pretty. He thought, oh,
And we were all getting excited. There we go, shows the set. Bit of credibility, I'm not pushing you around. I've just been smacked with the deck, and I'm going to take all your chips before halftime.
that's
Nice
his
work, Basil.
second set.
Anyhow, while we're doing the shuffle here, Mark, I must give a shout out to Greg Ronaldson and his company, or he's a director of, K-On Capital. Now, you may or may not have heard of K-On Capital, but they do funds, hedge funds, etc. They are giving 15,000 Rand vouchers away to all our bubble people. So if you bubble a tournament this time round, they will give you a 15k trading voucher to trade on their platform at K-On Capital. And Greg Ronaldson, one of the great South African players, director of that company, and that's just a great gift. And Lauren Pio, as you know, bubbled yesterday. She was the first recipient, and you can see the details on social media.
Well, that's a very nice prize for the bubble people.
Awesome, 15 grand. Go to do some capital investment there. Let's see, have a punt on their platform.
Yeah, you could probably turn that into a fair bit of chunk. Do you pick the right ones?
Let me tell you, if I had that trading voucher of 15 grand, I'd be giving it straight to Bradley. Because Bradley is my trading boy. He is a ledge when it comes to that stuff. Anyhow, back to the game. King Queen suited versus King Queen offsuit. Been 3-bet here to 1.3, 1,300 by Rajiv. And M10, Mo in the corner here, has been asked the question. He's decided he's going to come along, and the two King Queens are going to go flopping.
Yeah, he says, I'm not getting pushed around by you.
Okay, gut shot for both players.
So,
If a jack comes, it'll be fun, especially if it's a jack of diamonds, because he'll be free rolling Rajiv.
yeah. Bet call.
4 odds, no good. Check. I think you'll check it back. We'll see a river. Get ready for it. Everybody loves a chop pot.
Although Rajiv going to have a little stab at stealing it.
Yep. That's actually a nice bet there by Rajiv. 2,500.
Yeah, because M10's problem is he's king high and he's losing to any ace high that would have 3-bet
And
him.
also, he's been punting into pots and he's not actually got anywhere. He's just been run over by Basil.
Yeah, I think Rajiv should get this through.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hard to call with king, yeah.
Yep. Nicely done, Rajiv. I take my song back. We'll have to wait for another time. I'll tell you what would be nice. More chocolate. Look at that. Look at Brad. Look at Brad with his
Oh,
more
look
chocolate.
at that. And he gives it to you straight away.
Thank you,
Gaza.
Marcian. What a lad. I've just been given a flake. Not any flake. A Bradley flake that's been dipped in chocolate.
Oh, spoiled Gaz.
What a ledge.
So we'll move on to the next hand. M10 will be under the gun. Banks in the big blind. We'll watch him. He's very astute at following the play and the action. Focuses. Doesn't say much at the table.
Basil folded. Every player on the planet will be happy to see that. He's been in every hand.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ronnie fires it up to 300. Rajiv with his King 3 decides to come along. Out of the small bank, Solomon with 10-2.
He'll be disciplined.
Okay.
995 flop.
So the ace of Ronnie is ahead here.
Both go checking for hearts on the turn. Rajiv is
Okay.
the king of hearts.
Yeah, Rajiv is in the better shape. Oh, pink on the river. Ronnie will call him off, and
Yeah.
the king will be good enough. He'll say, I had to call you. Yep.
500.
So Rajiv picks it up with the king high flush. So we're almost at the end of this first level, but the blinds escalate slowly. We were at 50-50 for the first level, and it goes to 50-100 for the next level, guys.
You caught me while I was eating
Sorry,
chocolate.
Gary,
had my
I was
microphone
looking
off.
straight ahead. I didn't glance to the side.
I had to swallow my dipped flake too quickly there. Anyhow, meanwhile, back at the ranch.
9-7 suited, raised by Basil. Rajiv,
Blind
King
up.
Jack.
50, 100, 104. 450.
He raises it up. Banks out the way. M10 in the big blind. He's going to get rid of the Jack 8. Back round to Basil. Makes the call. Wow, he's folded. You fold or call there? He has called because we're going to the flop. And his run good continues. He finds the flush draw
Unreal.
and binks it there, and that makes a straight for Rajiv. And he's got the redraw with the king of spades, so there's going to be action. And he raises it with his straight and redraw to the king high flush.
Basil's going nowhere.
Basil calls. He just has to dodge a spade on the river.
Thank you.
No spade on the river for Rajiv.
1005.
Rajiv bets 1-5. Basil will call him off. And Basil will show the winning hand with the Antonio Esfandari hand, the 9-7.
Look at that, never broke a smile on nothing.
So Basil is rocking and rolling here, guys.
We definitely woke up with the deck this morning, or this evening, should I say. I say this morning, I mean,
Feels like it for us.
yeah, we become nocturnal.
Occasionally let us out our box just to air us.
I got up this morning, we had the morning off. I said to my wife, where do you want to go? She said, the casino. Serious? So I came to the casino, played table games with my wife, played with the blackjack, went to the butcher's block, had some food, recommended by the way, go to that restaurant. Went home, came back out again, went to the casino.
This time into your back hole here.
Indeed.
Right.
So we had a busman's holiday this morning. We went to the casino for fun.
So Liam in the big blind. Checks his option. He finds the ace. Gonna check it.
He was due to find the ace.
Basil
He's-
might bet his sixes here because it was an unraised pot.
Yeah. Liam's played well, but not really got anywhere this morning or this
Yeah.
evening.
So Basil does bet that
Call.
called by Liam with his ace.
So 8 is not really a card that affects either player.
Liam checks again. Basil keeps firing at it.
I'm assuming he flatted that.
Yeah, Liam keeps flatting. Check calling.
You get a 6 on the river, you'll know he's been hit with the deck.
Yeah.
Okay, so Liam gets the check mark. Shows the ace. Basil will fold his 6s. And well deserved. Liam will pick up 1400. And that'll repair a little bit of the damage to his stack. And Basil's in on 30k, so he's 50% up on his starting stack already. Not so bad.
Yeah.
You'd take that, would you?
Yeah, Donovan Harris says there's no sound on the stream. Perhaps you can check that, Gaz.
On the day 3 when starting, Abdul put 11 million, I put 10 million, Alvin put 11 million again. Big stack.
So Gary will just check out the sound there.
750.
It was raised by Ronnie with the Queen 4. It's called by Rajiv. M10 has come along. So we're going to go four-way to the flop here. Once Gary was just busy checking out the sound for the stream.
The sound is working. I've just checked the outside broadcast link. I checked the soundboard. I checked it on my laptop, and I checked it on my telephone. It is a bit low on my laptop, but that's because it's not a multimedia laptop. But on my phone, it is booming out. So yeah, on the basis Donovan Harris hasn't got any sound, he probably can't hear what I'm saying, so I'll type him a message back. How about that?
Yeah, good on you, Gazza. He may have the mute button, but you've sometimes got to unmute the YouTube video. So if any of the other viewers out there can just reply to us as well and let us know that they're getting the sound, that would be great. So on a 2-4-6 board, the pocket 8s are ahead. Ronnie has checked, he's hit the 4. So Basil with the 8s has come along now. The 4 has been found on the turn, but he had folded the Queen 4. So the 8s get the check mark. Pocket 8s win, and Ronnie will just shake his head that he folded the flop because he did have the 4.
3 butts in moves, please.
Yeah, so for the people who've got laptops that are not multimedia compliant or not friendly, Bradley's just turned up the outside broadcast volume as well. So some of you who are listening might experience an increase in volume, might have to turn yours down. So particularly if you're using headphones. Anyhow, we are here to help. We are here to help. Okay, back we go. Hand number 22 of the day, 250k in the pot, 50-100, 100 on the big blind ante. Blinds have gone up. We're on level 2 of the 6 max event here, 6 max event here, which I believe is event number 4 of the Sabaya trip. Indeed it is. Event 4, 6 max, level 2.
Check or raise.
Three-way to the flop. King, Queen suited, 4-3 offsuit, Jack 10.
Basil picks up the flush draw.
Yeah, just
I don't know why I'm sounding surprised, Gaz.
I'm just going to say he's just going to bet this and everybody's going to fold, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And,
Yep, there we go.
and he took down the previous hand with the pocket eights.
No, Basil's starting to smile. I think he's enjoying this, eh?
I would be enjoying it if I was running like he is.
There we go. 31 minutes to go. 5,100. Chip count says 18 players in.
Yeah, a lot of players are playing out in that high roller set. They guaranteed one seat and they were already up to 2 seats. It's rocking and rolling that set for the high roller. Started at 3 o'clock today.
100.
So a lot of those players, as they finish that satellite, will jump into the 6 max.
Change.
So Banks under the gun. He'll fold. M10. King,
Yep.
Queen suited.
He's already called. So Banks folded, Mo called, and Liam folded, and I don't think Basil goes anywhere here. He's just running too good. Suited ace queen, and looks like Rajiv's going to defend his spot up there.
So we'll go 3-way to the flop from the raise.
Oh, look at this. Mo picks up top 2 here. Basil picks up a middle pair, and Rajiv's got one over.
700.
700 the bet. Let's see what Basil does here. See if he decides to peel one with second pair. He's got a heart redraw backdoor. Nope, gets out of the way, sensible.
Disciplined.
And Rajiv will do the same. And M10 will pick up his first or second pot, I think. He's not been. He's been in a few, but he hasn't won many.
Yeah, he's only got 13.6 of the 20k starting. So you can see he's.
But I might
not
say
picked up
done
many.
nothing wrong.
No, just the way it's run.
It's just the way Baz is running. So yeah, good for him.
Yeah, Liam and M10 have been the main contributors towards Basil's stack.
Indeed, and I think Rajiv might have popped a couple in there, but Rajiv's running okay. I think he's above starting.
Yeah, he's on just over 21k, so he's above starting stack. And Banksy has been staying out of the way, just observing and getting the feel of the table.
Yep, just playing solid. Okay, Mo picks up pocket 10s here.
100. 400.
250 in the pot. Raises up to 400. Basil picks up another pocket pair. So 10s v 9s at the moment. Suits covered.
Ronnie has folded. Round to Banks.
Jack 8, they'll go in the muck. Oh well. Let's see. What price are 9 on the flop?
Wouldn't surprise me, Gary, the way he's been running. No 9 for him there.
So Mo with the 10s is ahead. Needs to come out and bet this.
500.
500. So he's under half pot. Snap call by Baz.
Yeah, only one over to him, so he's coming along. Well, there's a diamond for both of them.
I was going to say that needs to be at least 1,000.
And called.
Call. And Mo will only lose this hand if he folds. Board has paired, checks it.
That's
Check back by Basil. Pocket 10s. He'll smile, turn over the 9s. And Mo will pick up a much appreciated pot. Well played, both players. Didn't get too out of hand. I mean, we were all hoping for a 9-10 flop, of course. But there you go.
smaller.
Chip counts on the screen for you there. 137 big still for Liam with his 13,000. So nobody in the danger zone yet, Marco.
No, nobody. I think there's definitely more than 18 players now because they've opened 2 more tables.
Yep. They're filling up. There's Henny Apple in the back left. You see that? With his
There
phone.
he is.
King of the Baldies is in town.
Opposite him is Haggai.
Here's another Baldy. There's lots of baldies in town. We haven't got any on the feature table. It is a bald-free zone. I don't know, Banksy's trying hard though, eh? What do you think?
Yeah, it's just that fly cut of his.
Yeah. Basil with 2 picture cards. Action round to Ronnie. He's folded. Action on Rajiv. Ace king for Rajiv. What's the raise? Raise to 700. Ace 10 for Banks.
700.
And Basil comes along with his 2 court cards.
Four, 6, 8. Ace king ahead.
1-1.
Rajiv continues his story.
And the story finishes right there. 950 the game for Rajiv. Rajiv up over the starting stack, 21-9. Ronnie's busy keeping things tidy there. Keeping them all. VPIP, here we go. 72% for Basil. A maniac. Look at the I mean, but you would expect the VPIP to be much higher in a 6 max. As I said, the aggressor is always the thing. The figures we were using earlier was a full ring 9 table.
Oh, that looks like Chandra, Nikanoi, Stephen Courtney, Sugi, all jumping in here to this.
Yesterday I saw Chandra and I thought she was wearing a dress. I've never seen her wear a dress. And then she said they're shorts, they just look like a dress. I was so disappointed. But we chatted this morning. I went and said to her, how you doing? Put my hands on her shoulder and she picked up pocket aces. She wouldn't let me leave. I had to stay there.
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't let you leave.
She said you must stay there. I haven't had a hand all day. You come and rub my shoulder and I get aces.
So Banksy here with ace 9 on the button. First time he's been folded to him where he can make a move.
300.
He makes it 300. Round 2 Liam. He's found a raggedy ace as well. He's going to defend.
Yep. So all the spades out there.
Neither player with a spade.
I think check from Liam, so Banks will bet. And I think Banks will have to will pick up the chips here.
Yeah, Liam can't call there.
Very disciplined, Liam. He doesn't have a spade. He hasn't hit the board. Index. Banksy's got a card protector there, which is a ball. And I'm going to lean over and switch my microphone off and find out off Brad what it is, because he knows and I don't. Okay, it's a 2-star Dragon Ball. I have absolutely no idea what he's talking about. So if you know what Brad's talking about, you are welcome. I have no idea. What's a 2-star Dragon Ball? The real ones will know, apparently, Mark.
Yeah.
Who knows? A 2-star Dragon Ball. There you go.
So Donovan Harris thanks you, and he says he went out and back into YouTube and it's working now. So the problem was his side.
I will send you the bill, Donovan. Do not worry. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for your continued support.
And Matthew Fabing is supporting Basil, and he says, nice hand. Basil, which one? There are so many.
They've all been nice, Matthew. They've all been nice. And yeah, nice to have you on the stream. And hopefully you're enjoying this 6 max tournament. A little bit of a pace here and some less familiar players on the feature table. And if you're tuning in, supporting one of those players, let us know in the comments. We'll give you a shout out. And if you're too shy, then enjoy the commentary and enjoy these great pictures being brought to you by Cardstream South Africa. Okay, pair of 8s versus a pair of 4s.
Basil folds the big blind.
Can't believe Basil folded. We're bound to get a flop there.
I think he was attending to his coffee, yes?
Yeah, I was just looking on the other camera there. I think he's busy doing the coffee. All hearts, so both our players have a heart. of the best hand bets.
Liam calls.
Liam's going to peel one here.
And he finds it.
He binks a set on a turn.
He's just got to dodge a heart on the river. Oh,
Happy Christmas. That is how to get stabbed through the heart. Quick, quick. He checks
check,
it.
check.
And Liam cannot believe that he had a set there.
And he checked it instead of betting it, and unfortunately the ace of hearts came on the river.
Yeah, I think we can argue the check and the bet there, can't we? With all those hearts out there. And yeah, unlucky Liam.
Yeah, I don't think he can bet the river, but maybe the turn.
Yeah, the turn I think he can.
That's where I was saying he should have bet.
That's what I'm saying. We could debate either, but I think either works, doesn't it? You know.
Yeah, maybe all the hearts did scare him, but he did call the heart bet on the flop. 28 hands already.
100.
Under the gun, Rajiv Punath. We won't be playing those, he says. Let's see. Slide them to your left, sir. They're of no use to you. Okay, banks with 3-2. They are of no use to you, sir. M10 will be playing Jack Queen. Mark, what do you think?
Yeah, Jack Queen suited, definitely.
Nice hand.
On the cutoff, especially 6 max. I mean, you're short-handed and 2 players are folded.
Liam's out the way. Basil with 9-10 to call is folded. Ronnie calls, heads up. Didn't catch Ronnie's cards, but that's fine. We'll sweat. No, there they go.
There they are.
Like magic. Jack for Mohammed.
Nothing for Ronnie.
Check, bet, fold. There's the check, there's the bet. There's
Delayed
the fold.
But he had to fold, so...
Shows the jack, bit of respect. 550 chipperunos will slide across into M10's cache of chips. Nice smile on his face there, enjoying his time on the feature table. Nice young man. And there we go, look at this. We're filling up fast. I saw Ray Rami's there as well.
Yeah, I saw him talking outside to Gareth Khalil earlier.
Yoni Lipschitz. There we go. He's a bit of a ledge. Nice young player. Itching to get up here. And of course, Lum in his yellow tracksuit. Not to be missed, of course.
Quickly folded round to Basil, now finds ace king because he hasn't played a hand for a little while.
Yeah, it's been a while since Basil had a good hand, so he's raised it up to 400. Ronnie snaps that one off. 8-5, Queen 5 for Rajiv. Don't think he wants to get involved here for the big.
Look at Ronnie, flattened with kings.
Oh my word. Ace king suited, cowboys. Good time to get out of the way, Rajiv.
Okay. So I read your mind. I read your mind.
Debbie keeping order on the table. Well done. Shout out for Debbie.
I'm reading minds.
Oh,
my
dear.
goodness. Basil, for the first time, is going to be on the wrong end of things.
He hits the case king. He's going to come out far in here. Ronnie will just flat this off, I'm assuming. Don't be worried about the 2 spades. Just flat. I think that's a raise. See if Basil takes the bait. Or is it a call?
A flat call, 1600. Oh, that'll make him happy now.
There's no spades to worry him anymore.
The checks. Basil carries on firing.
What's the bet? 1-6, flat call. Capitalise on the river.
When he raises here, Basil might think he's got the 8. Flat calls.
Yep. Both players have played this hand very well, to be honest. Let's see what happens on the river. 5 of diamonds, no help. Basil he checks. He checks back.
Yeah, Basil did well to check back the river. Straight did get there, and the 2 8s as well worried him.
Already gave you aces after you called me MXQ.
A nice pot by Ronnie.
Yeah, picks up 3,800 chips into his starting stack of 20. Is now back over the 20k mark, 21.6. So well done to him. Liam is our short stack. That sounds daft when he's got 125 blinds. So
Yeah.
he is the shortest stack at the table, but in no danger. See, Keegan is. Oh, this is the satellite. This is the high roller satellite. So you got Keegan there, is back to us. Over there we got Harold Brooks. Of
All right,
course.
so they didn't jump into the
Oh, this is still going on.
the 6 max. This is the satellite.
Yeah, this is satellite. Chrissy Late there stood up holding things. Sugi there, and Chandra at bottom right or top right there.
You did that. Don't blame me.
Okay, M10, 9-8 suited. I like this, but under the gun, maybe a fold. Nope, he's coming along, short-handed, nothing wrong.
Yeah, under the gun here and under the gun on a full ring table, slightly different.
Who made the coffee?
Shiv.
Well done, Shiv. Nice cup of coffee, mate.
He does look after us well when he's not spelling on the sound.
I just thanked him because he's such a nice chap. When he's asleep. Good old Shiv.
Yeah, I must say that Brandon and Shivs, when they take alternate turns on the equipment there when the one's not, they do look after us with coffees, waters, etc. And we do thank them for that. We appreciate it.
I don't thank them, we pay them.
Yeah, I still
Seriously?
appreciate it. You're their boss, I appreciate it.
Seriously? It's their job.
650.
Nope. Brandon and Siobhan, our trainees in the back here, doing very, very well on the equipment, as you say. Doing a grand job, learning the skills. And of course, notwithstanding the fact that somebody's got to teach them, and that's down to Bradley and Hugo. And they're doing an awesome job also. We'll see if we can still state that at the end of the week, when we're all tired and grumpy.
Yeah, the M10's 8 is still ahead here. Ronnie might have another little stab at it. He took a stab on the flop, got called.
Repping the king, M10 to act.
But he checked the turn, which makes his king story not make sense.
Yeah, it's whether or not Mo can pick that up, eh?
That's where the story doesn't make sense. Oh, he folds. Ronnie, well played, sir.
Apparently it does make sense.
M10,
1,700.
yeah, he bet the flop and then checked the turn, so I wouldn't have believed that he had the king.
Yeah, wow. So it looks like Rajiv will be on the button, Banks in the small, Mo in the big. And our under the gun player will be Mr. Liam Draycott, sporting his salmon coloured top today. And he's got a hat with an umbrella on. I'm sure I recognise that. Wasn't that Arnold Palmer, the umbrella? Maybe it's something else. Let us know if you recognise the logo on Liam's hat. It's probably Santalam.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Insurance or something.
could be Santam Insurance.
I'd like to think, there you go, great shot of that. I'd like to think it's an Arnold Palmer umbrella. There we go. No competition, just some information, please. Okay, back to Ronnie. Ronnie is folded round to Rajiv on the button. Standard from Rajiv, he's going to try and sniff out a few blinds here.
You commented about his jacket, but what about his watch, Gaz? You're the watch person, Rajiv's watch.
I haven't spied it yet, but I will do at some stage. Ace-4 for Mo, like to play these. Big blind, good defend here. 200 was the call at the raise, I think. So min click from Rajiv, and Just smoothed by Mo. Big blind versus button. And Rajiv in position here. 10 Queen 9. There you go. Well done, Rajiv.
You're going to steal with Queen 7. It's nice to hit the Queen on the flop.
Well, let me tell you, Mohammed couldn't have missed this by much further if he tried.
Yeah.
And this will be a bet fold, surely.
Should be bet fold.
Unless M10 decides he's going to pull a bit of a move here. Don't think so. Au revoir, mon ami. Merci.
See if Rajiv shows him the Queen for credibility. No.
Binny.
Rajiv does play a very wide range. Very active player also.
Yeah, Ronnie's a big unit as well. I think we mentioned the fact, I think he's a front rower. Whereas I think Banks would make a better second rower or an eighth man.
In the modern game, Banks would make a good winger.
He's enormous, eh? He's a
The
big lad.
Jonah Lomu style.
I once sat next to John Aloma before he passed in the Dubai Sevens and chatted with him. And he made me look small. He was a big unit.
Yet he was incredibly quick as well, I guess.
Well, he was under 12 seconds for 100 metres, so that's pretty big, pretty quick in rugby boots, that's for sure.
For a man his size.
Yeah, for sure. And yeah, God bless his soul, no longer with us, John Aluma. Nobody will ever forget the job that Jos van der Westhuizen did on him in 1995. And
Yeah.
he is, of course, no longer with us either.
James Small as well, and he's also no longer with us.
Yeah, jeez. God bless them all.
So raise here with the 8-6, flat call by the ace-10. Rajiv with the king-9 is called as well. Banks is out the way. M10 is out the way. Round to Liam in the big blind. Comes along with his king-10.
I like King 10. Not as much as I like 10 Jack, but I like King 10.
So we'll go four-way to the flop.
It'll be a Basil flop, no doubt.
So Ronnie,
Oh, there you go. I like Jack 10. Told you. King 10 versus Ace 10.
the ace-10 is ahead here. 7-8 with a gut shot from Basil.
And a gut shot also for Rajiv.
Yeah, and Rajiv bets it hard, and it gets everybody else to fold. Ronnie might be the only one that comes along and doesn't believe him. Ronnie does make the call. Another jack doesn't change anything for Rajiv, and he'll check back now to Ronnie's check.
So two pair for Ronnie Ace high. Bang. That'll be the end of that.
Yeah. Ronnie will now bet it, and Rajiv will fold.
It is no good.
Chandra. Done.
So there's a look on the outer tables. There are 4 tables of the 6 max out there as well.
So my official golfing attire expert, better known as Bradley GFX, just looked up on the internet, and it is indeed an Arnold Palmer hat. How about that?
Well done, Gaza.
Strike one for the old people. No need to write in, folks. We're already there. We'll have to think of another question. That is an Arnold Palmer hat. How about that?
Well done, Gaz. To 99% of South Africans, that would be the Sunlong one.
Yeah, exactly.
Suntom Insurance. We cover you.
That's
Was
it.
there with the umbrella. But the Suntom one's yellow. Almost the yellow of a Lum's tracksuit.
Ultra Mole Jim.
Those shoes of his are nifty though, that match it.
I'm telling you now, that guy is the yellow flash. Okay, 7-6 suited for Mo.
Liam has checked. Basil has checked as well, so they've got 3-way to the flop.
Ace 7 Queen. Basil, guess what?
Ace
You're
for
not in
Liam.
front.
Yeah. Basil has hit the queen. And Liam checked the ace. Mo, he bets the 7. He bets the bottom pair. Ace calls him. Another heart. Now Liam has a 9 of hearts as a backup.
Say the 9 comes into play, but none of no use.
Liam now bets his ace. And M10 gets out the way.
Thank you.
And Bradley is quickly discovering 6 max is pretty quick game, because I think this is the first time you've streamed a 6 mac, Brad. Yes, he nods. So definitely the action moves around quicker. There's the VPRP and Basil 66%, Mohammed 63%. So they are maniacs in the VPRP terms. Even for 6 max, that's pretty active. So Rajiv under the gun, limps in with a jack-8. Round to Banks. And the hijack, Queen Jack. Come in with a raise.
300.
M10 comes along with his 7-5, the gapped connect suited cards. Liam's out the way. So Basil's out the way. Ronnie has come along with a King 3 suited, and Rajiv calls. So 4 out of the 6 players in the hand. So top 2 for Rajiv. Banks hits the top pair, and a flush draw for Ronnie. So a lot going on there. Nothing for M10. Banks bets his top pair. M10's out the way. Ronnie's definitely coming along with his flush draw.
1,002. 1, 2, 1, 2.
And Rajiv pops it up now with a 2 pair.
3,650.
So this is getting quite feisty, this hand. A lot of action in this hand. Banks now with top pair, but he's well behind to Rajiv's 2 pair, and Ronnie's still on the flush draw. So Banks has been check raised here on the flop. Looking how good I think my Queen Jack is. I raised pre-flop.
He's just going through the hand. He's going to fold this.
Very disciplined and good
Well
fold.
played, well played.
I don't think Ronnie's going to fold his flush draw though. So there he makes the call. So Rajiv's 2 pair versus the flush draw. No help for Ronnie. Rajiv gonna keep betting it, making a nice and expensive night for that flush draw. He folds now, and Rajiv shows the 2 pair, and Banks will realize what a good fold he made.
Yeah, he was quite an interested participant there. So, Mark, we're sending you on a trip.
Okay.
You're going to go for a wander around those tables out there, find out what the stack sizes are, who's who in the zoo, and stretch those legs of yours. How about that?
Yeah, alrighty, I can do that.
A little sojourn around the arena. Mark's going to go off and stretch his legs, see who's who out in the zoo, and you'll have to put up with me for 5 minutes. Actually, the way Mark walks, it'll be an hour. I'm just kidding. He said 10 minutes off mic. Okay, back to the action. Pocket 9s for Banksy. Luke Shave, sound is working fine. Love the commentary. Thank you, gents. Only a pleasure, Luke. Only a pleasure, Machana.
300.
Lows out the way. 8-7 for Liam. Liam enters into the fray. Basil picks up another semi-premium. It's just a call. And Rajiv with the suited King 10 here is going to come along and join the party. Okay, 4 ways to the flop. Queen 6, 8, 2 spades. So Basil continues in the good luck department and pairs his queen. Got 52% equity here. Still some life left in this hand. Basil bets. Sorry, Basil calls. Liam bet. Overcard on the flop, so round the banks with 3 callers. I'm pretty sure he knows that somebody's sitting there with a queen. He decides to peel one though. Let's have a look what comes on the turn. Remember, banks is the only one with a spade here as well, so spade comes on the turn. We could be interested. There we go, there's the king of spades. And Rajiv picks up quite a bit here with his king 10. He's going to make this quite expensive.
1,500.
Yeah, 1,500 too expensive, or the king raises his head. And solid folds all the way around there, frankly, by all players. And Rajiv has shown quite a few hands this afternoon, so built his reputation and continues to do so. Too much to pay for a flush draw, especially with just a 9 for Banksy. Nothing wrong with the peel on the turn, and the rest of the guys need to get out of the way. Basil once again solid fold with his queen once the overcard comes. Well, there you go, here's your chip counts. As I say, nobody in the danger zone, and flying along nicely. We're just checking to see if Mark's made it to the outer tables yet. Doesn't seem so.
Mine is 10,000 chips. You wanna play? And double ribbon is 13, so it's add on 60.
So there's Franco D'Amato and his mates. I just saw them outside in the toilet, and they're all going to join the 6 max. And they've been partying hard by the look of it, so that should be entertaining. Anyhow, back to the action on the table, and looks like Mo has called. Liam has folded, and Basil has made the call. No, he's raised it up to 400. Round to Ronnie who folds, and Rajiv with the action. Rajiv will call off the 400, and the action will finish with Banks, who folds his hand, and then we will be 3 ways. Mo finishes the action, my apologies, and we'll be 3 ways to the flop. So Jack Queen 3, and believe it or not, Basil hits his 3. The guy is running good.
1,050.
So check, Basil bets, fold by the look of it. Everybody is, nobody's prepared to take Basil on, and rightly so, he had the best hand.
100, 100, and 100.
This table's rocking along nicely, and we as a team were discussing training needs, etc., and we talked about letting the trainees have a go on this event, and I said no because it's too quick, and I think the boys will agree this has been a pretty fast game. A nodding of heads from Hugo, who's trying to keep up with the camera action, and certainly Brad's hands are a blur, like Mark Knopfler on the Alchemy Tour. Those who know, know. Ace 10 for Liam Draycott.
100. 300. 300.
So it looks like Basil raised here to 300.
300.
So just bear with us on the graphics. It is pretty quick game this, so we are keeping you up to date as best we can. All right, we have 4 players to flop. 2 King 6 rainbow flop, and we can't see Basil's cards. So what we do see is Ace 10 is ahead at the moment from Liam. We do know for the people who wrote in that we've got his name spelt incorrectly by 1 letter. We'll fix that when we can.
Are you serious? Yep. Yep.
And as if, like magic, that hand was over quicker than we had chance. So it looks like Basil's called, and Ronnie with the pocket fives here has raised it to 300. Rajiv has just smooth called the 300. Round to Banks with queens, and I suspect Banksy will be pushing this up a bit. 1.5 in the pot. Standard bet here, somewhere around 1,000. 2/3 pot. Standard on the table's been a little bit more. Given the amount of players in the pot, probably add a little percentage for those, so somewhere around 2K.
3,000.
3,000. So he sent the message very loud and clear. Mo gets out the way, Liam gets out the way, Basil gets out the way, Ronnie gets out the way, Rajiv calls, and we'll go 2 ways to the flop. And a set of queens for Banks. He'll be happy to see that queen after that ace appeared in the box. Rajiv with the option. He's going to check this, I'm sure. No, Rajiv's going to bet his queen.
1,500. 1.5 to make you laugh.
So we know that there's no spades in Rajiv's hands. Banksy doesn't know that. So he might try and protect his hand here. I mean, we know a smooth call is the right thing. Let's see what he does. Yeah, he's going to rep it. And he'll get Rajiv to foot. No, Rajiv calls him. Nicely done.
4.5 years.
Jack of spades, that's a scare card. Is Rajiv going to rep the flush here? That's the question. He checks it. Banks is all in. I like this by Banks. I like this. If you're drawing, China, you're paying. That's what he's saying. If you're drawing, you're paying.
10,200.
The fact that he hasn't been called immediately by Rajiv means he hasn't got the flush. If he had the flush, he'd have called by now. So he's making the decision for drawing, and Rajiv will get rid of this. Nice play by Banksy. Put him to the test for all his chips. Keep the face down those cards, my friend, and we'll move on. Nice hand. Well played.
It's a big flash.
There are times when you put them all in, and there's times when you don't put them all in. If he was drawing there, he was going to make him pay. And if he missed, he missed. So VPIP, Liam Draycott has been asleep, 0%. Basil with 68. And that's very, I mean, these are true figures. So Liam has not voluntarily put anything in the pot. So basically what they're saying is he's being a bit of a nit. But the truth be known, he's just playing solid. Just playing solid. So well done to him. So Biggest Marcus has returned. We'll let him get his breath back for a second while I just read out this message from Craig, tennis coach. One day I'm going to have to try and get on to the feature table to have you two commentate on my game. Looking very forward to your feedback. Lots of knowledge, guys. Very enjoyable. Learned a lot. But only if you teach me to play tennis, Craig. I've got 2 left hands. Mark is back. What happens outside?
Yeah, so it's rocking and rolling out there. I've bumped into Henny Uppel heading towards the rebar cage. He had just been eliminated.
Surprise.
And had a little chat with Gary and with Sam. Sam was bemoaning the fact that Maxine was taking all her chips.
Good old Max.
I said to Sam, who's taking all your chips? Because she was a little short stacked. And he said, Maxine's taking all my chips. So they're having a lot of fun out there. Tables are filling up. Brian Dyer had a good chat with me. Asked me where we were staying, told him which guest house. He said, oh, that's around the corner from me. He said, I just can't get Gary to tie up a date. So I said you would try and contact him. And he says Claytonius is in town. He arrived an hour and a half ago. He might come down tonight, but he'll definitely see us tomorrow.
Thanks for the warning. Lock the door. Good, good. Well, we just King Queen versus a pair of queens. Banks versus Rajiv. Queen on the flop. And long story short, Banksy got it all in on the turn because there was a spade draw. And Rajiv shut down, but Banksy picked up 9 grand.
Yeah, I saw that. I caught the end of that. Calvin Ferreira, who's not in the 6 max yet, he's playing the satellite in the high roller. He wanted to have a look, and he was most impressed with what's happening out the back.
Good.
Because he was one of those that made the ICM deal in the Mega Million yesterday.
Oh, has he been out here? Calvin.
Yeah, so
Did he come in with you? Sorry, I didn't.
yeah, he came in the back here, had a quick look on that.
Oh, okay,
got him to
didn't
turn
see
his phone off, and he's not playing in this event. So I said he could. He said, "Could I please have a look?" He says, "I was so impressed with the coverage on that from the game yesterday."
So the answer to that is next time you got to charge them. It's chocolate or money. Otherwise they can't come in. Okay, back to the action. 10-2 for Rajiv. He's called 5-4 suited for Mo. And Liam, whose VPIP is 0. It is. It's absolutely 0. Playing nice and tight. Hang on, what's going on here? Folded out of turn maybe? No. All good. So catching up with the action, and that'll be with Ronnie. It's 300 to call. Looks like Ronnie's put some chips in the middle. Debbie Short Arms is dragging those from across the table. We always toy with Debbie because she's tiny. So, sometimes the players just muck in and push the chips towards her. Great dealer though. Jack 10-7, 2 diamonds. Mohammed will be in for this. 10 for Rajiv, of course, and
Jack for Liam.
Indeed.
The King 9 is double belly buster.
600.
So he's not going anywhere. He's looking for an 8 or a queen. So everybody's called that flop.
There's a 6.
Brings a club draw on for Rajiv now as well.
Yep, so we've got a couple of flush draws out there.
Rajiv fires it.
Well, he's got a club draw with a pair.
1006.
Mo's just got a pair of diamond draw.
1600.
Well, he's got the straight draw, obviously, as well.
10,000.
Liam moves all in with the top because he's got 2 pair now.
10,000.
Yep. And Liam's put what chips he's got left to work. This is the second time in 2 hands that Rajiv has been put all in, or the player against him's gone all in. And, you know, he's got second pair with a flush draw. And the answer to your question is no. He's making you pay for your draw and you can afford it.
10,000.
The numbers don't work for you, sir. Yep, there you go. It's a fault.
Round to M10. He's also got a flush draw with no pair.
Yeah, he's got 12 outs, including
And an up and down.
Yep, including the up and down. So flush draw with an up and down draw.
And it's basically his whole stack.
Yep, he's asking the question, Liam. If you think a player's on the draw, they must make them be charged for it.
Good strong play by Liam though.
Yep.
Make sure that nobody's going to suck out on him. If they do, they're going to pay the ultimate price before they get there.
Yep. So up and down with a flush draw, normally in any player's head, is between 58 and 60%. Obviously, we can see that's not the case here.
10,000.
And I must just add, that's with 2 cards to come, not 1. He's now 30% normally in his own mind. It's 33. Exactly 33, because we do exact on software. In our heads, we do approximate. And of course, we factor in all the cards that have been folded. So we know, for example, the King of Diamonds has been folded.
So you're not getting anywhere near the right price.
No. But we try to get inside those players' minds. There's nothing wrong with his tank here, by the way. You know, I think if he had a decent pair as well, it may be interested.
Oh, he's going to have a little gamble.
Yeah, good for him.
He's having a gamble.
Obviously got another 4K in his pocket. Bosh.
Absolutely. Spin it up or rebuy.
So we'll have cards up above the box for the first time. And Deborah will tell us what the news is.
Oh, and he finds it.
And he binks that, and guess what?
He eliminates Liam. His little punt has paid off.
And
Punt pays off and he eliminates Liam.
The seat is open. Fortune favoured the brave. Well done, M10. Nicely done. Our resident tournament director, Cicle, will go find us another player, and we shall carry on.
He also bumped into Mooney. He's here now, fresh from his 2 wins
And
up
Gareth
north.
Khalil, I saw him as well.
Yeah, and Franco was looking decidedly worse
I
for the
saw
wear.
Franco and his 2 mates with their hats on sideways in the toilet. Yes, they were misbehaving a little bit.
Yeah, they were looking worse for the wear.
Yeah. They wanted to get in the 6 max, they wanted it on the feature table. Suffice to say, I didn't give them a free ticket.
No. With a seat vacant now, woe is you, they could draw in and be here.
Let us see. Let us see. Okay, Deborah, let's go. Fast game is a good game. 100, 100, 100 are the blind levels. Bank Solomon, bottom left of your picture, will be the first player to act here. 3-2. That's almost as bad as 7-2. At least you can make a straight with that. Give it back to the dealer, and we will move on to the latest winner of an all-in, young M10. He's up to 28,000 M10 now. Basil with 7-4. Pocket fires for Ronnie. So check from Ronnie. He's staying hidden. There you go. Set of fives for Ronnie. And Rajiv has really not got anything here to fight with. So we'll go back to the...
Yeah, go on, check.
Check.
Rajiv now has a gut shot, but he's not going to call. Ronnie will show him. Look here.
Oh, a set of fives, Jonna.
Kevin Governor is also out there. He has Moon Khan coming in now. Into seat 4.
What's the starting stack?
20. For you 40. For you 10 actually.
Yeah, we must handicap you. Too good.
Good. Trying to. You are a master of satellites.
I call Moon the Pakistani ambassador to South Africa. I think that would be a good job for him as well.
He's the chief negotiator normally around deals. And you say Lum is good. Gee, Moon can swing some results his way.
Okay, so
500.
When you come, you start in
So nicely.
500.
So Moon is raised to 500 first hand with the ace 10. Rajiv is called with the king 9. And they go 2 to the flop. No help for either player. The ace still ahead. Check to Moon. He'll continue.
You got a 6, I got a 9. 6 to 9.
You got a 10. Beat you with the 10.
Don't beat me with a 10. Breaking 9.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the place is hot. I don't know, maybe I'm
Okay, Mr.
Sometimes it's cold. When you take it out, it's cold.
So Debbie's just asked him to take the bullets off the table and his phone off the table. So you'll probably look at the camera and say, Mr. Gary.
You're going to have to remove your phone and your bullets because they distract the mental. They said off the table apparently.
says that Gary.
I told you he's going to say my name.
Yes.
You don't need a bullet here.
Moon will be on my case when he sees me, trust me.
Yeah, he was moaning there already.
He's already moaning at me, trust me. Once I take my watch off and all the rest of it, watch. That'll be the next thing. Good old Mooney, he's a lovely lad. And a good player to boot. 9-4 for Moon, 100 a call, they'll go in the muck. Unless he feels like a bit of a punt.
Yeah, I think he folded them.
Yes he did, I'll just check the other camera. He did fold them indeed.
Rajiv raised.
Sounds like Franco just hit something in the background.
600.
So Banks with pocket fives. Rajiv has raised it up to 600 with the ace 5.
Oh, there's all the fives gone.
All the fives are history, so no set coming here for Banksy. So it is likely that, yeah, there's the ace.
There's the ace anyway.
Well, all over cards to Banks's pair, so this should go bet fold.
1, 2, if you want to.
I mean, when you got to pay the sort of 10
Yeah.
to want to see appeal, but it's a solid fold. Very disciplined by Banksy, well played. And Rajiv will pick up the 800 there.
Mr. Moon, you're the big blind, which is 100.
So we'll move on to the next hand. Moon will be in the big blind. Basil will be under the gun.
It was definitely I'm the shortest dealer, yeah.
So how many entries was the main event? 80, 60.
So, settle at
100. 100.
So coming around, Ronnie with the Jack 9.
100.
Looks up at the timing screen to see, double check the blinds. Looks like he's raised it.
Now it's raised. 350.
So it was called only. Banks has raised it with the ace 10. Yeah, the action moves around very quickly.
350.
Bradley GFXs is working overtime.
Yes, 350, so it's 200.
Bradley's been doing this for a long time, and this is the fastest game he's had to type the software for.
that's what I'm saying. 6-9.
So Ronnie Alberts has found top pair here. Nothing really going on for anybody else. Banks will continue as he was the pre-flop aggressor when it's checked to him.
700.
Ronnie will come along with his top pair.
700.
Rajiv, nothing for your 8-7. Oh, he's floating. He's hoping to get runner. Deuce, no help to anybody. Banks checks behind now. So the 9 of Ronnie's is ahead. Rajiv has a little steal at it now.
1,007.
Banks only has ace high. He won't be calling. Let's have a look if Ronnie can snuff this one out and call. Go round to Ronnie. Ronnie makes the call. And Rajiv mucks, and Ronnie takes down the hand. Yeah, action moves around very quickly in the 6 max. The guys on the cameras having to shift angles quickly. Brad having to enter the chip counts exceedingly fast. It makes for good, exciting viewing. There's Mohammed, or Mo 10 on top now. Basil gone a little quiet. He had a nice rush in the beginning there.
Did they check in with you? No. She must be working.
And number 45 already.
1,000.
Ronnie makes it 300 with the ace 8. Round to Banks.
300.
So the raise was to 300 by Ronnie. Looks like Moon has defended. So let's have a look. We'll catch up if we look on the other camera. Who's still in the hand? Moon and Basil called. No help for anybody yet. Ace-high still ahead.
700.
Basil has a little stab at it now, saying those are the cards that hit me in the blind, not you that raises originally. Ronnie's having nothing of it. Moon gets rid of his. So Ronnie's still ahead here. And will stay ahead. Depends if Basil continues the story here now.
1,400.
He does. Now it gets harder for Ronnie to call with just ace high. And he folds it. And Basil will take that one away.
You got it moves, please.
Ronnie got his, Basil got his poker face on there. Not giving too much away at all.
Louis, 100.
So we'll move on to the next hand. So the poker room filling up very nicely there. That satellite's still going on. To the high roller. And the 6 max rocking and rolling in the other pit.
100.
So action on Rajiv. Queen 8. He'll come along.
300.
Bled a few chips of late. He was up over the 28. He's down to 16. Thanks to the ace 4 in the hijack. It was been raised by Rajiv. Round to M10.
300.
He's out the way. Moon calls with a jack 10.
More up to 3.
Basil calls as well. Also jack 10. And Ronnie defends with a suited king 5. Ronnie hits with his king.
Check or bet.
Gut shots for Moon and Basil. Ronnie bets the king.
1-6.
Rajiv, who was the pre-flop raiser, has to get rid of his queen 8. Let's see if Moon and Basil come along with their gut shots. Once Moon calls, Basil's priced in, so they're both coming along looking for the same gut shot. One of the queens was folded by Rajiv.
Check or bet.
3 of diamonds, no help to them. Ronnie will continue with his top pair.
1,600.
Bets 1-6. Mooney's not folding his draw. Basil gets out the way now. 3 queens for Moon. 3 queens only as his outs. And 9 is no help for Moon. Ronnie has fired all along. He bets round to Moon.
There, fold.
And he folds. Chased the gut shot all the way. Never got there. And Ronnie picks up a nice plus 5.7k there.
You got it moves, please.
So if you look out there where our dealer is stood up, there's a gentleman with white hair just to his right. You see him?
Yes.
Next to Haggai. His name is Peter Bazel, as in Basil but Bazel. He is a dominant chip leader in the field.
Okay.
He's got like a gazillion chips.
He didn't have when I went out there, so that is a recent acquirement.
Don't know. He sat next to the Haggai. And his name is Peter Basel, B-A-S-E-L. And he is having a ball. And good for him. What a nice man. I just saw Liam Dracott, and he said, I did nothing wrong. I said, you did nothing wrong. He just ran into the wrong walls. And M10 called you. He had a punt and he got away with it.
Yeah,
He said, yeah, I made him pay. He said, but there you go, c'est la vie. Anyway, back to the action. King 10 suited for our Basil. That's Basil rather than Basel. Spades for everybody. King, Jack, 6. And surprise, surprise, Basil has hit the king. Look at that. Bet, fold, fold. You know, Baz's reputation is in 100% tact here.
Yeah, every time he's got to showdown, he's had it.
Yeah, I see he's down to 25k, so he's obviously lost a hand here and there, but played quite solid.
There's a break in 11 minutes.
He was up to 30 something earlier.
He was, but he bled down a few. So
yeah.
was Liam going to jump back in, Gaz?
He is. He's just doing some work, and then he's going to go back in. He's also going to play the little slam, and then he'll be ready for the main. He hasn't been playing that much poker, so just a little bit of practice. And this is a nice quick event, and of course the little slam is normally very well attended. So yeah, that's his plan. M10 under the gun, left of screen. And your blinds are 100, 100 with 100 the big blind ante, 300 in the middle. And this is your Sunbet Poker Tour, stop in Sabaya, event number 4, the 6 max.
So you want to give the 20 and how much you guys want to take first?
No, I say from there you take 120,000.
Okay.
Right? So 8 already getting paid. The last time I was paying getting paid 27 to 30,000. I said give me
A couple of limp pots of late.
Which is unlike Moon, I've got to say.
Yeah, it's very unusual.
Maybe it's not a full moon today. Maybe it's only a half moon or a crescent moon.
1-5.
So Banksy's saying, you're not going to limp to my big blind. He raises, but snap calls by everybody behind. Not going to get
Well,
rid of anybody.
As they say, if you're going to raise, at least have some sort of equity, and ace-5 suited is in a reasonable shape. In fact, some years ago, ace-5 was being considered as the new ace-king. So, who knows? Anyhow, Rajiv hits this king here, so he's got 59% equity in the hand. Banks does make a pair. Check, check, option with Rajiv.
Rajiv not going to bet the king.
Yep. And I think he's going to get rid of everybody else, to be honest.
Banks' bottom pair and a gut shot.
Glances down at his chips. The bet is 2-6. That's too expensive to be shedding chips at this stage, I think. But
Oh, he's coming.
he's going to try. Maybe he's a non-believer.
And Mooney might call with his queen now. Oh, he's out of the way already. Stood up.
So 2 players. See if fortune favoured the brave. The river card's another jack. So Rajiv checks. The only way Banks wins this pot is to bet at it, but I think Rajiv is going to snap him off with top pair, 2 pair here.
The only thing that might stop Rajiv is that Banks checked the flop and called when the jack came, and now he's betting when the second jack comes.
1,005.
Nothing wrong with his play, but I think Rajiv's got enough chips to call him off.
5.5.
Yep.
Cards on their backs, please.
And you show him the cards, and that'll be that. Yeah, if you're going to bluff somebody, don't bluff somebody with a big stack.
Yeah, and also
got top pair.
Rajiv is not someone that bluffs easily.
But nothing wrong. Solid try. Well done, Banksy. Good luck next time. Rajiv picks up the chips for his trouble. And there, VPIP. Moon has become our aggressor. Small sample size, I'm sure. Banks has been the more conservative player. But those figures considerably higher than you expect from a full ring normal game. 6 max is an aggressive game. All right, so I'm going to get the guys to find us a timing clock so we can see what's occurring in the how long we got left.
Should be approaching the break now, Gaza.
I have no idea. I think we're playing 3 levels at 40 minutes. I'm not entirely sure. Queens for Moon Khan here. I did greet Moon when I was outside, and I said, he said, "You're making me move my bullets." He said, "But I respect you."
600.
The pocket queens for Mooney.
So Craig says, "Dire Straits, Gary. Dire Straits, Mark, one of the best guitarists ever." There you go. He knew what I was talking about. And I said his hands are moving like Mark Knopfler on the Alchemy tour.
There we go.
That Sultan's a swing. His
This must
hands
have been
were
while I was
blur.
out in the...
His hands were a blur.
600.
Look at this hand developing. Lots of red and green and blue.
So Mooney's queens raised and been called. couple of heart-suited cards, Queen, King 5, Jack 10, and then the others all priced in, coming along.
So 2 hearts for Ronnie and for Rajiv.
And top pair for Ronnie, so the monster flop for him.
1,600.
And he's going to bet it. Rajiv's going nowhere.
1,600.
They don't want to hit a heart here, that's for sure. Banks out the way. Mohammed will get out of the way. No, he's got plenty of cash to splash.
He's got an up and down. So now Mooney folds his queens. He gets out of the way very sensibly.
Would have been easy to get attached to those.
Yeah, 4 of hearts or a 9 of hearts will be disaster for
Well, it's
Mo.
a disaster for Rajiv now because he's just picked up a pair.
yeah.
3,500.
Well, Mo needs to. Well, Mo's gonna call. He's already told us that once already. He's not scared to call his draws. So can M10 do it again? Is the question. For those of you joining us, Mo's nickname is M10. Don't ask me why. I have no idea.
He gets rid of this one. He doesn't have the flush draw with it.
Ronnie flats it off, so we'll go to the river. A heart would be a disaster. Oh, for one player. Oh, it's the ace of diamonds. That's a slow down card, trust me. That'll
Check,
check,
check.
check. That's a check, check card all the way.
Lucky it didn't come, Rajiv says.
There's an echo in here, Rajiv. I think we might have mentioned that a couple of times. We'll go to the timing clock. I think it's about 4 minutes.
There it is.
Indeed it is. And
Yep,
we will take in a 15-minute break in 4.
33 entries now. Gaz going out to sort out who will be on the feature table after that 15-minute break. Bradley asking for Sugi to come on the table so it can slow down things a little. He does just take that little bit of time. He takes the identical time on every hand, which will just give Brad that breather. All I'm saying is the lads went for curry for lunch and we are feeding it in the back here. So Basil is called with the ace-10 under the gun. It's round to Banks on the button with a 10-5. He's on the button. He's going to use the button and call. Now he's raised it to 500 using the button. M10's going to call.
500.
Mooney's out the way. It's round to Basil. Looks like he's made the call already. So we go 3-way to the flop. Moon was out the way. Mooney folded. And Mooney will regret his fold now.
Check.
If it was 9-6, he would have definitely called.
1,000.
9-5, he folded. So check to Banks. He continues his story. There's nothing there for M10, and there's actually nothing for Basil either. So Banksy will steal this one with good play using the button. Well played, just good use of the button. And he'll pick up a few chips, having lost quite a lot of chips in that one hand. When he called, when he made a move on Rajiv on the river, was the only way he could win the hand. And there are the shooters being enjoyed by Franco from House of Cards fame. They are rocking and rolling now. Shooter time. So Ronnie will be under the gun player. This time has rocketed along in the 6 max, plenty of action. almost 2 hours up. Ronnie limps in. Rajiv folds, round to Banks, Queen 6 suited. Cut off. Folds. M10 out the way. Moon with ace 10. Raises it.
700.
Basil out the way. So Ronnie with the ace 7. He's going to defend. He limped in, so he wants to see the flop. There's a 10 for Moon. He's already well in front, even more so now.
700.
He bet 700, and he'll take down the hand. Shows the 10, gets the tap of the table by Rajiv.
Yeah, okay.
So Rajiv will be under the gun. So we're approaching the break now. Should
It is now a 15-minute break.
Yes, the last hand. The dealer telling the players there's going to be a 15-minute break after this. So run to Moon. So Moon with the trip 5s. Ronnie bet his top pair, but Moon is sitting with trip 5s here. So Ronnie's going to continue. Called. 10 doesn't change anything.
3,000.
So Ronnie checks now. 3,000 bet. Ronnie's exclamation as he sees the trip 5s of Moon. So Mooney will take that hand down. So we're going to go on a 15-minute break. When you rejoin us after the break, we'll have changed out the feature table. So come and join us back in 15 minutes time.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once is in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
And welcome back to the Sunbet Poker Tour at Sabaya in the beautiful province of KwaZulu-Natal. This is day 4 of the Sunbet Poker Tour, the third stop on our nationwide tour. This is the 6K, the 6 max, 4K buy-in, and your new feature table. And from seat 1 is Haggai Dayani. In seat 2 is Peter Basil. In seat 3 is Anthony Gordon. In seat 4, and the next seat is Mike Simone. The action has started. The next seat is Chubal Chetty. And then we have a new player in seat number 9 is Bako Mazalawedwe. I hope that's right. That is a tongue twister. Just be Bako from now on. So the action pre-flop. Chubal Chetty and Bako are in the hand. Brad just getting the software sorted there quickly. Queen 7-8-7 flop. Peter Basil bets on the turn. Haggai's out the way. And Peter Basil will take down the hand. Anthony Gordon, long-time supporter of poker, right back to the days of Pig's Peak, etc. Gary is out there. So move on to the next hand. Chubal will be under the gun. Chubal just giving change, he's not in the blinds. Change is given back. So Chubal with the ace deuce. Folded run to Baku is folded. Haggai Dayani with the pocket fours. Round to Peter Basil. Called. Round to Anthony Gordon.
Race. 800.
Makes it 800. Round to Michael Cinema. He's going to fold the Queen Jack. Oh, he's calling the Queen Jack. I didn't think he'd fold that. And Haggai with the pocket fours, priced in, comes along. So we're settling down now after the break. Everybody catching a breath. Get everything accurate. There is a set of fours for Haggai. Nothing else for the other two players.
1100.
And Anthony, being the pre-flop aggressor, continues. His backdoor straight and flush draws only. Michael Cinema has 2 overs and a backdoor spade draw. He folds. Now Haggai with a set of fours. He just flats it off. Turn brings a straight draw now for Anthony, gut shot. And he's going to continue his story.
2.5.
Bets 2,500.
Time for Haggai to come out of hiding.
He just flats it off again. There, the ace finally arrives for Anthony. He's been betting it all the way. He's now found his ace, which could spell trouble. He checks it now when he gets the ace. Backdoor spades got there. Haggai puts in a little 2,500 value bet. Gets called off. He shows the set of fours.
Nice work, H.
Yeah,
So I can't find Mr. Bacco. I don't know where he is.
Still on his break.
We did look for him. Did we have a pronunciation challenge yet?
We've had it. I've given my go and said from now on it's Bacco, and that's it.
Okay, Mazalahedwa. Mazalahedwa. That's how you pronounce it. Mazalahedwa. And we don't know where he's from, to be honest. And I've asked Sikle to. Sikle said to me that is not a South African name. So Sikle will find out and bring us news from the front momentarily. At the moment, you'll see bottom of your screen, right-hand side, his stack is in play, but he is not here to play it. He is the under-the-gun player and will be in the blinds on the next hand.
Action on Haggai. Nice hand with the set of fours.
Nice start to the new session.
Peter Basil out the way, Anthony Gordon out the way. Michael Cinema in the small blind folds, and Chubel is given a walk.
And Michael lost a big hand just before they moved. I was over getting the names and numbers, and hence the reason he's shorter stacked. VPIP there. Chubel not been too active. Peter also.
Yeah, very short sample. They've just arrived.
Bacco's not even here, so.
Yeah, 0.
Yeah.
Lightning Jack says, thanks for your commentary. My sons and I have been following you nearly 24/7.
Who is Lightning Jack, I wonder?
Yeah, let us know who it is. That's a pseudonym there, so we can't see who it is.
If you want to come out of the closet, that is Lightning. Lightning Jack, come on back. Oh, I noticed that Hugo has moved next to me here. This is a concern. Siobhan is on the cameras. Welcome, Siobhan.
So Peter Basil with the ace-king and the hijack.
This will improve his VPIP.
He raises it up. Anthony's out the way.
950.
Michael Cinema with ace-queen, and he's short-stacked.
7-7. I mean, is he short stacked? That's the question.
Yeah, relatively.
Yeah,
to the others.
relatively. Yeah, I mean, he's still got a heap of blinds there, you know.
The ace king has flopped top 2.
Yeah, Michael might get in a bit of trouble here if Peter checks, and he
He
does.
Oh, Peter wisely checks behind.
Yeah, there's not much that Michael can do here because he's already drawing dead. So any more chips he puts in the pot just lost money. So heaven forbid a queen would come on the river or an ace, because he will go broke.
Bet 800 by Peter Basil.
Ask them those normal the trade that we use that side. Raise.
Yeah, and Peter Basil's check on the flop has induced the action. Michael has raised.
So, what's your raise? To 2,000.
2,000. 2,000.
Peter doing his best to look disinterested. The trap is set. Let's call. Oh no, he's raised.
He's announced raise.
Let's play for all of it. Back to Michael. Thanks for joining, Michael. Thanks for joining. Unlucky, sir. You are drawing dead, sir. You are no more. And we will lose Michael from the feature table.
Yeah, very unfortunate there. Well played by Peter. They check on the flop. Small bet on the turn. Reduced the action.
Don't think Siko's realised he's drawing dead yet. Even so, still it's the deal, the last card. And that will be all she wrote.
Yeah, even if the player's drawing dead, etiquette demands that the dealer must complete the hand.
And Michael will be invited to leave the stage. And hopefully he buys back in and maybe we'll see him again. Well done, Michael.
Yes. Open. Yeah. Rebuy.
He's re-entering.
So this is an interesting concept here. Is it a re-entry tournament or is it a rebuy tournament? Let us look on
As far as I know, it is a re-entry.
Well, let's look.
Maybe you can see.
No limit. Multiple re-entry.
So he's got to go and sort
So
it out.
he has to go draw a ticket, Mark.
That's correct, which is what he's being told now.
It is a re-entry, not a rebuy tournament.
He can't stay at the table and just rebuy. He has to go to
the desk.
Go to the desk, get a new draw.
As much as we'd like you to stay here, Michael, it is au revoir for now.
He may return here if he draws the same seat, but he may draw to an outer table.
Who knows? Okay, in the interim, we will continue and we will play five-handed. Peter Basil, left of picture, will be your under-the-gun player.
52.2k, he's rocking along very nicely.
And pocket sevens, and remember that 7 is always coming.
Just limps in.
Anthony Gordon.
Raise 700.
So it's just limped in. So we have a 9-5 jack flop. Jack of Baku has hit, yeah, top pair. Can't see Chubal's cards.
12.
And he bets it after it's checked to him.
1-7.
Baku comes along with a top pair.
1-7. That's what you do big chips that side, then we'll come here.
Queen on the turn.
Check.
Option on Baku. Is checked. Round to Chubal. Bet 2,800. Baku makes the call. We go to the river. It's a 5. Go back up to see Baku. He's checked. Chubal continues.
2-8.
Bets 2-8. Baku makes the call. So there's a Jack 8 versus. I saw Chubal had a Jack as well. We'll just see what his kicker is.
Okay.
King 4, nothing. So the Jack is good of Baku. Chubal had 3 goes at that, fired 3 bullets at it.
Every time they show you want the cards there. No problem.
So Baku takes in a nice pot there. We'll move on to the next hand. Anthony Gordon will be under the gun.
So the mystery has been solved. Mr. Becker is British. He's from the good old Blighty, my neck of the woods. Welcome, sir.
One of your fellow countrymen. The surname is most definitely from Africa originally.
One might have thought so. Who knows? Anyhow, Bako is in with the 7s here. Jubal is in with the 8s.
Chubal limped in, and then Baku raised, and Chubal is called.
And the 8s are going to make a set here. And Bako comes out leading here with his
pair of 7s.
Jubal will love that ace, by the way.
Yeah, it's gone check, check. I don't know if he gets any more money out of him now.
Well, Jack 10 gets it, but that's about it. He's holding all his chips in his hands. 2 overs. I think it folds in order.
He may pay because Chubal fired 3 bullets on the previous one with a total bluff. There we go. So he does get paid because of the bluff on the previous hand.
Yeah, Mr. Bako's actually got some food in the back there, so he's off to finish his dinner. Hence the reason he was a little bit late getting to the table. So enjoy your food, sir. And we'll move on to hand number 59 of the day. And there is your chip count. 89 bigs, 17,800 for Anthony Gordon. And Mr. Bassel is flying along at the top of the list.
So Chubal will be under the gun. Eight 3 offsuit this time. He folds. Round to Baku. King Jack. He raises it up to 500. That guy out the way. Peter Basil. He'll fold to Jack 7. Anthony Gordon. Jack 7 in the big blind. Might defend for the 300 price. Does so. And he gets the best of the flop.
He does.
And he leads out and takes down the hand.
Nicely done. Backo will go off and have a little chow again. He's trying to eat his dinner here.
Yeah.
As I say, that's why he was late. There we go. Backo is our VPIP leader. And no, there's no Haggai there, just at 14%, but that's kind of where he sits, huh? He picks him off, Haggai. Very patient player, very
Yeah, he
conservative.
does.
But watch out if he's putting pressure on you, because he's normally got it.
Yeah, the set of fours he played very well, extracted good value.
Let's face it, I think, respectfully to all the other players at the table, Haggai's probably the most accomplished player at the table, from my knowledge.
Played with Chubble quite a bit. Fairly decent player as well.
Yeah, he's good. He can
And
play.
Anthony, but as you said, Haggai has got a good pedigree.
500.
Peter Basil has been playing very nicely. Backo is, of course, unknown to us.
He is.
I must pull the old one. Well, he's from your part of the world, Gary. Why don't you know him?
Well, it's funny you should say that, because I do know him. So you lot all ripping it out of me. But if you check out old Backo, I mean, check him out on Hendon Bob. He's only won $284,000.
All right. And a lot of results there. By the looks of things, you were scrolling and scrolling.
No, I wasn't. I knew. So yeah, he plays at the Grosvenor in London. That's where he plays. All of his results come from the Grosvenor. This is obviously one of his few ventures overseas. And he plays under the English flag rather than the British flag. So he claims English nationality. I like to be British, frankly, but I don't think our system has an English flag.
Peter Basil took down that hand meanwhile while we were checking up on Backo.
Yeah, and he's played at Dust to Dawn as well, one at Rob Yon's place up in Nottingham. And most of his results are from the UK and the Grosvenor, playing under the English flag. Anyway, back to the action. Haggai and Diani here with Ace Jack under the gun. So he'll be leading out with this, I'm sure.
Makes it 600. Anthony comes along quickly. The 8-6 suited. Backo calls with a Queen 9 in the big blind. Ace high still ahead.
Not the best flop for Haggai, but he is ahead.
He's going to continue here, and there's nothing really for the other two players to call with. Unless one of them decides to get tricky. And Haggai will take down the hand with the best hand.
Indeed he does. Nicely played, sir. Nicely played.
Mr. D'Amata has left that table.
He was outside holding court just now.
And Sam seems like she's recovered somewhat of her chips.
Yeah, she's doing very well. She's also, she can play, huh?
Yeah, she's been around for a long time as well.
Come.
So Peter Basil under the gun. Gonna raise. Well, he's just limping in with it with the A6. Round 2 Backo.
No
He just completes from the small blind. The 9-7 suited. Going to Haggai. King Queen suited. Limp to him.
I think he might come in for a little bit of a raise here. 800 in the pot.
He's definitely going to raise that. Nice hand, King Queen suited in the 6 max game.
Raise 900 in total.
Bit of folds. Bucko's called. A pretty decent flop for Haggai. Peter would have flopped the ace. 1,000 bet by Haggai. Nothing there for 9-7.
What's that? It's 2 cards with a bit of color on it.
So 63 hands, 100, 200, 200 on the big blind ante. Shout out to Liquid Technologies, who are providing our internet feed here today. They're one of our main sponsors, obviously Sunbet Poker Tour, and notwithstanding our newest sponsor, K-On Capital. Greg Ronaldson is a director of that company, and they've kindly donated 15k trading vouchers to all our bubble people. So if you've bubbled any of the events, you will get 15k in a trading voucher to trade on their platform. What a great prize. Just for losing.
Here we go.
You get rewarded for losing. There you go. Ace Jack. The backer with the 7s. Haggai out the way with Queen 7. So one of the 7s is gone.
Peter Basil in the big blind, the suited connector.
4-3, whatever punt he says. Well, there you go. There's your 4, mate. 7's still ahead.
There's his second pair.
There's 2 pair for Peter. Nice punt. Lots of hearts out there. Need to protect this hand now. Yep, there we go. Nice bet.
Get rid of the ace jack. The 7s might come along. They have a gut shot. And only one overcard. Calls the 800. Another 4. You'd be quite happy with that.
So a nice little boat here and well hidden. 2-1. Does Paco take the bait? Checked his pedigree out, and I suspect he's a bit wiser than you might think here. He'll work it out. Nope, he's going to pay him off. Flush gets there, full house gets there, board is paired, quads get there.
Overcard 2 7s.
Shows you the full house. Little nod of the head from Becco, and Peter Purcell will pick up a nice little pot, 3.8k profit. Nicely done, sir. He seems a bit daft talking about profit of like small amounts. After we did that tournament yesterday, jeepers, they were in the millions.
Absolutely, Gaz.
So there's your satellite.
Still going along there.
It is. I'm calling it a 2-day satellite.
100, 200.
Right, young Jabal, over to you, sir. Looks like, well, he's got cards, he must have folded. Yeah, he's folded. Paco comes along, he calls, as does Hakai. Peter Pascal calls. Come on, Anthony, this is the squeeze moment.
Just complete.
It was a double straight.
The big blind.
Anthony must have raised here.
Yeah, but a min raised by the look. What did he raise to?
I don't know, but he had to have raised. I mean, you're squeezing there all day, aren't you?
Yeah. And he finds top pair. Be the Basil that folded pre-flop. So there's a gut shot there for Baku, the 8 for Hagai. Top pair for Anthony.
800.
Baku comes along with his gut shot. Hagai has a price now for his second pair.
Yep. Board becomes a little straighter. Cut shot now for Hagai as well.
2.5.
Anthony pumps it up a bit.
Yep, and that's the right thing to do. Backo needs to get out of the way here. And you can't fault Anthony for his bet sizing.
No.
It's making Hagai think about it. Hagai obviously with a pair as well. No third pair, of course, not second.
Comes along.
Can he bink it on the river, he says. You see his outs at the top there, and that's how to do it, he says. That's how to do it.
Yep.
Bang. Look at Anthony, he knows he got there.
Yeah.
Anthony checks. 10k in the pot. Again, got to get some value out of this, maybe half pot, 5k, I don't know. That's probably what I would bet. 5k, see if I can get him to pay. I think he might be going smaller, I'm not sure.
It's close there.
4,900.
Yeah, 4.9.
He did that to annoy me, you know that.
Yeah,
don't you?
absolutely.
I said
100
5k, he said 4.9. He just did that to annoy me. It's a bit like when you go to the sales. If it's 4.99, you'll buy it. If it's 5, you won't.
Yeah, exactly that.
That's where he's coming from.
Make it sound less.
Yeah. Oh, Anthony. Anthony, he says.
Anthony knows that the right smile he gave him on the river there, he knew that Hagai got there. Look at that.
What a great fold, sir.
Discipline.
What a great fold. Well done. Nice play, H. The Hagai is in town. The Googleator. Googie to his friends. You ever see Googie online? Avoid him. He's a beast. And his brother Danny was going very well earlier in that satellite.
Yes, so Hagai's VPRP has sprung up in the last few hands.
Creeping up the charts.
Small blind, sir. 100.
Becker with a computer hand, already folded. Hagai Jack 10.
Raise 100. Same custom. Call.
There's a lot of limping on this table. I'm surprised with Haggai on it.
Yeah, well, Haggai raised that and then got callers.
Yeah.
So he's been the aggressor most of the times, and him and Anthony, the rest have pretty much limped a lot.
4-2-7, all hearts. Haggai with the 10 of hearts.
Check. Check.
That's why his percentage is actually higher than Anthony, who has the pair. He has 2 overs with the heart draw.
Let's look at the points of the side.
8. Right now.
So you checked, right?
Check.
Checked all the way around. So now an up and down for those 5s. They now take the percentage lead. So they're ahead, and they've got the up and down redraw.
So we're on quizzes for hats. RR, Rolls Royce.
That's what I would have imagined.
Ronnie the Reindeer.
Range Rover.
Indeed. RR.
So the 5s are still winning if they don't fold.
Anthony is definitely.
Checks. Very small pot here, only 1.8 in the pot. There's
It
been
felt
no
like
action.
more.
Been no action though. It's been checked down basically all the way. Everybody's scared of all those hearts out there. And quite amazingly, the 5s take it down.
But you were asleep for that. No, he's messaging his friend saying, what the fuck? Tell me what the fucking shit got
And there are the other 2 tables in this
Was more than
6
2, buddy.
max. It's, well, the other 4, what,
I
2,
think
4,
there might
5
be
tables.
5 tables.
5 tables now. So pocket 9s for Haggai under the gun. And he has raised it. Peter Basil gets out the way.
750.
I didn't know if you were serious or not. Then how long it took, I was like,
Well, I didn't win today.
So he's had Jubal call him with the ace-8. Only 1 overcard to the 9s. There's a check to Haggai. He'll continue. That should end it. Jubal floats one and picks up gut shot and straight draw and the ace. All of a sudden 14 outs.
Yeah, that was the best card he could hit there.
The magic float. And he finds his ace on the river.
Barry Greenstein.
So he floats one and finds it. Haggai, you always get there. You are not wrong, sir. He has got there.
Flop the top pair. I got 9. Joking.
Wants to see. So I got called for information there. Says I want to see what you got there with.
Yeah, I think you're right there. So I reckon HITWA on the back of that hat with RR is hole in the wall.
Okay.
But RR, it's not Rolls Royce, that's for sure. Might be Range Rover. Doesn't look like their brand though. Who knows? But HITW is hole in the wall for sure. Maybe it's a club. There you go. HITW, see? Hit W.
There's another little logo on the front there we can't pick up.
Yeah,
I
that's a
think.
sticky thing which
Yes.
says it's a whatever.
Okay, couldn't pick that up.
Yeah, it's one of those whatever branding tags, I think. Anyhow, back to the action. Mr. Bacco is called here. Haggai has checked his option. Anthony looks like he's bemused, like he's hypnotized by the lights in front of him. He's probably in love with Seiko actually. Our dealer. But he's kind of got that look of his head, eyes in the headlights there.
So Anthony's 10 is good, yeah, the
I was going to
diamond.
say, yeah, he just made a flush, Anthony, so needs to come out of the trance and bet some chips and take this one down. Well done, sir.
Yeah, you will.
Easy game. Easy game.
What do you want?
Still water, sir? Rare. Still water, please.
2, 3, 4. Still, yeah.
5.
One net went into the main one.
So Anthony will be under the gun.
No, not for me. For
Hails from down this part of the world.
no, not for me, brother.
The nines are going round.
Let's do it next time.
Crockett nines again. This time for Anthony. It would be some sort of karma if there was an ace on the river for Haggai. You know, just for amusement points, you know. Okay, so raised at 800. Jabal with the 10-9 in the cutoff. His eyes come along. That might price Mr. Bacco in, certainly with 2 picture cards here.
Yeah, definitely coming along.
He's got the King Jack off here.
Looks like he's got racing chips there though.
No reason why not.
He just calls in the end. He put racing chips on, then just flicked one in. That guy out the way. Bit of basil folds as well. He's one overcard to his nines, but he's betting into 2 players. Let's see if he continues. He does. Find out if anybody's holding that ace.
Well, everybody's got a heart.
Schubel floats just about every flop. Get rid of the King Jack.
4 no good. Jabal needs to find a 10.
Anthony continues now. I don't know if Chibble can keep coming.
3.5. 4.
He can't.
Alice Clark, finished and Clark.
It was brave of Anthony. He bet and got called. You would think the player might have the ace. He didn't believe him. Maybe based on the previous hand.
Yep. So Haggai's aggression level is going up somewhat here. He's just below Bacco, is on 56%. So Haggai rocking it now. I met Maxine Cantano's daughter, and I didn't need to ask her who her mother was.
Okay.
They are the carbon copies, just the younger version. And as pretty as her mum. And it seems like she's got a lovely, kind heart as well.
Was she playing Gaz or just...
No, she's railing her mother, which is nice. Okay, Jabal with Jack 8 suited here, under the gun. Looks like Bacco's getting out of the way. Round to the Googleator. I'm sure he's folded by now.
Yeah, he has.
And Peter will be
coming along.
Yep, he limps in. Anthony decides he's not interested, so he folds out the big blind. So the raise by Jabal and the call by Peter. Pocket sevens, Jack 8 suited. 2 overcards to the sevens. Probably a check here.
He says I raised, I'm ripping it.
And Peter saying, excuse me, hello, it's not happening on my watch.
Yeah, Jibal's reputation not in good standing at the moment at the table. They've all seen that he's been floating flops. He's been catching there and there. And he'll like that though, it gives him the straight and flush draw. 15 outs for him at the top there now.
Yes, sir. Almost 40%.
The sevens will go away now. Hard for the sevens to continue there on that board.
Yep, that was a bit of a big bet. And these pots quite big relative to the blind size. I mean, it's 5,900 in there. I mean, that's 50 or 60 bigs.
That's big.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I think for the players as well, to adjust to what the blindlets are in comparative to what they've been playing over the last few days, that's also the trick.
Yeah, the problem is with, and I find, and particularly with the younger or inexperienced players, they don't see how many blinds they've got or they're putting in relative to the blinds or the raise. They just see the chips in front of them.
Yeah, and they've got 20,000 chips, that's small.
Yeah, so you know, you kind of have to sort of readjust your brain, as it were, so that you're sort of conscious of what 3x is, or what a quarter pot is, or half pot, or 2/3, or whatever. And someone like Haggai in picture there, that's just natural. You know, he's got that sliding thing in his head, which just does it for him automatically.
Yeah, he's a very experienced player.
You know, so Jabal wakes up here with a decent hand, and all that bluffing will pay off now.
Yeah, he's going to 3-bet it. It's exactly that. Haggai comes along. Normally he would fold King Jack to a 3-bet, King Jack off.
Let's see. Ace, King, 8. So a bit for both of them here.
All spades.
So Haggai will once again be looking at hand history back in that reel of film that lives in his head. And he might peel one with second pair here, but having said that, he doesn't have any spades, so that might deter him.
I think that's going to be a big determining factor.
30k behind for Haggai, but not one to shed chips easily. Bet's 2-5. He can easily afford it, but what is he drawing to?
You may look for a spade and to bluff with. You'll quickly find out if Jibal's scared of if spade arrives. He's in position.
So the 6 of clubs really is a brick. It's not helping anybody unless it's sat with pocket sixes. This is unlikely. Jabal picks a little deep dive out of each one of his stacks, and the bet is now 2-8. So he's given Haggai a price here. A very attractive price, which will also raise Haggai's suspicions. I mean, you know, Haggai could actually be drawing dead here. I mean, he's not, obviously. We can see he's got second pair, but he's getting beat by the ace. And you can see Haggai's out to the top right-hand corner. I mean, he's not in the best of shape here. But once again, Jabal's sort of quite aggressive style and getting called bluffing, etc., is why he's going to get paid off.
Yeah, I still think Haggai's looking for a spade on the to bluff it. We shall see if it arrives. There is the spade, and Haggai's got 2 pair anyway.
Yeah.
Jubal won't like that card there, he checks. Haga's got to decide whether he's got enough showdown value with the 2 pair or if he has a bluff at it.
The safe move is the check back.
Yeah, no, with
Just
2
in
pair,
case.
he has got enough showdown value.
Oh yeah, plenty of showdown equity here. Plenty, you're absolutely right.
It was the best spade for him to arrive. He's going to bet at it.
I think either way he was going to win.
Yeah, puts a healthy bet in.
7,700.
4 spades out there, there's no way Jubal can call this. Unless he's got a solid read on him.
Do I have to wait 30 minutes to see it, he asks.
I'm already from, I'm already I'm already waiting my 30 minutes. I'm waiting. The last time he did it to me. With me.
See, what we will do is ask.
Yeah,
Tell you.
I will tell you.
Dean Will, that's the boy from that dorpy called
Maritzburg.
Peter Maritzburg, that's the one, yeah. Dean Will says Jubal is pronounced Jubel. No, it's not, it's Jubal. What gives him the right to tell me how to pronounce stuff, eh? I mean, seriously. That Dean Will, I knew I didn't like him. Just kidding, buddy. So it's Jubel. Jubel! That's nice, huh? I like that. Who's Andrew T? He says, great commentary, Gary. Not so good, Mark. Shame, Mark, shame.
Thanks, Andrew T.
Great commentary, gents. Big flash. Nice, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Lightning Jack, who are you? Come on back. Dean Will, Jubal is spelled, pronounced Jubel. We will try our best to Jubel rather than Jubal. And yeah, greetings to all of you in that little dorpy up there in Peter Maritzburg. Ace King King, that's not a bad flop for Jubel, is it? Anthony's got the ace here and he won't be giving him a king, so 2 pair. Yep, here we go, locked and loaded. Jubel rightly checks. Do you see what I did there, Jubel?
Yeah.
You see what I did?
Yeah, 100% Gaz.
All switched in and locked in and loaded.
There you go, Dean Will.
You don't have to tell me twice.
If you don't come from a dorpy, you pick things up quickly.
Yeah. Look at this. Now we got a monster.
Nah, there's actually...
There may be trouble ahead. You got 1 out, Jubel, and it's a little king. You just need quads, mate, that's all. You just,
he's good, eh? He
Yeah.
folded straight away, he said you got there.
Yeah.
Bang.
You just needed quads, Jubel, that's all. Nothing much. Jubel Chetty, unlucky, sir.
What happened on the flop? Check. Check bet. On the flop.
Yeah, unfortunately, Jubel had a monster flop there, but you know, you want to value it, you want to check it, and then it just runs out. It sucks.
It's terrible,
Two
yeah.
aces, you know, I mean, it just sucks.
It's going to happen from time to time, not often, fortunately.
No, but it does suck. Really.
But he was
We've all
disciplined,
been there.
folded straight away.
Yep, top man. Queen 10 here for Anthony Gordon.
Raise 900.
Raised with the pocket jacks. Straight into pocket kings.
So Mr. Bacco from the Grosvenor Casino in sunny London.
Raise.
Re-raises.
Oh, we got ourselves a fight.
6,000.
Anthony's out the way with the queen 10.
Wisely, sir. So Jubel with the jacks. Mr. Bacco.
The baby.
Oh, here we go. And a
All in
snap
and
call.
snap call.
Yep. There may be trouble ahead. 2 outs. Any jack. Any jack. good luck, both gentlemen. Mr. Jubel Chetty and Mr. Bako, I'm not going to even try. Mazala Hedwa. There we go, got it.
I think you got it there.
Mazala Hedwa. What a great name.
Still no help for Jubel.
And Jubel, you are eliminated, sir. Hopefully we'll see you back. And I just mastered his name as well. Because I just got the Jubel thing going and he left.
So Dean, the way we were pronouncing it was bringing the man good fortune.
It's all his fault.
Yep, you put the knockers on your own, mate.
As soon as we started calling him Jubel, he started losing. That's a fact. It's all your fault, Mr. Dean Will, in the Dorpy that is known as Peter Marisburg.
So we're four-handed currently at the feature table. We've had 2 eliminations. So action's going to be even faster. Round to Baku. Now on the button, he's going to use the newfound wealth and the button. 10-7 is raised. Haggai, King 3 suited's out the way. Peter Basil's going to defend. The Queen Jack. Nothing for the Queen Jack, so 10-7. If they continue, yeah, we'll probably get this through. And he'll get his steal through.
1-4.
And Baku will get his steal through from the button. So we're four-handed in the 6 max.
We are in a 4 max.
There's a player coming in now. And that is Rajiv. I can see his jacket.
Back to the future. Rajiv is back with us. What a nice man. Look at the smile. Check the smile. He's always smiling, Rajiv.
So Rajiv coming back to us, very short stack, Gaz.
He is indeed. Every time I switch my microphone off to eat some food, Mark talks to me.
I'm focused in front, Gaz. My peripheral vision's not picking up.
It's a culinary plot against me. It's a part of the diet.
Yeah, for all the Bigfoot chirps, etc., etc. Right, Haggai with the ace-10 suited on the button. Is raised to 850. Peter Basil has folded the Queen 5. Anthony Gordon going to defend with a Jack 9. So great flop for Haggai, 2 spades. Nothing for Anthony. Anthony checks. Haggai takes his customary time, puts in his 1,000 bet. Anthony just chuckles. He's that Haggai's at him the whole time. Says what I must do on that flop with that. Shows him the ace-10 of spades. So Rajiv, very short stack, 6,800 chips he's come back to the feature table with.
Follow the people say. You must follow that.
I'm just showing a picture of it.
Naked.
It's disqualified.
Naked picture. On the back. Only you can watch that naked.
A little bit of chat between the players.
Small blind.
So Baku will be under the gun. Picked up a nice hand with the pocket kings. The jack's running into him.
Thank you for not giving me a hand. So it's looking me funny like, why are you raising it?
Hey guy, thanking the dealer for not giving him a hand. He says Ant is thinking I'm at it the whole time. Peter Basil with pocket nines. He's going to raise. Anthony out the way.
Raise 1200.
1200 is the raise. Rajiv folds. And Peter Basil will pick up the plus 500. There is our chip count. So 52k, 259 bigs. Nice shot by the cameraman of the chips. The shuffle there. There's the shuffle. Yeah, it's in the satellite on the different table, as you can see the color. Just the cameraman getting very creative with the camera shot there for us. So Haggai under the gun. Round to Peter Basil. He folds. Anthony is quickly out the way. Up to Rajiv in the small blind. 9-7 suited. He raises it to 600. Baku is going to defend with his 5-3 off. And that's an action flop. He flops an up and down. Rajiv flops the flush draw and the gut shot. Rajiv continues. Baku is going nowhere with his up and down. There's a 9-4 Rajiv now.
1100.
He bumps it up a bit. So 1100 for Baku to call with his draw. Makes the call. Oh, and he finds it. Rajiv makes two pair. He checks, but he's behind to the straight. Instant bet by Baku. No, he didn't take his time at all. Rajiv shows him and folds. So Rajiv folded there. He knew straight away.
What's your name, mate?
Mas.
You from Durban?
No. UK.
As soon as the 7 came out, he knew that he'd lost.
Such a nice round. Open-ended, 2 club, 9 come. 9 come, I think.
So where's Carlet?
So Peter Basil under the gun. Baku likes to see it flops and he likes to chase draws. So round 2 Baku. Jack 5 suited. Is raising Haggai's blind. Haggai with ace queen. He's going to kick back. You can expect a 3-bet here. Haggai's a great example to watch for players. Takes his time every time, timing exactly the same. Does everything deliberately, slowly. Re-raises and Baku quickly out the way. And if Baku's been around for a while, as his pedigree on Hendon Mob suggests, He'll quickly recognize that Hagar is not someone he can push around. And there are the 5 tables in the 6 max out there. So Anthony Gordon under the gun. Rajiv is folded, round to Baku on the button. Is raised. Hagar folds. Peter Basil going to defend with a 4-3 again. Last time he defended with 4-3, it worked out pretty well. He made a full house. Nothing for him this time. The ace high will bet and take down the hand. The bet of 1500. And that will be the end of Peter Basil's defense. So Rajiv will be under the gun. He'll be looking to spin that up quickly or to go re-enter. So 41 entries already, 31 players remaining. So the numbers are climbing in this. Pot already getting up to 137k for a 4k buy-in. So of course no add-ons, no rebuys, just a re-entry for the 12 levels. Jack 4 off for Rajiv into the muck. Baku 3-2 folds. Hagar on the button. So action round to Hagar. King 6 on the button. He folds. Anthony is giving him a lot of flack for the amount of times he's raised, so he's going to not raise with anything too marginal for a while. It's limp to Anthony. He raises with a 10-9 suited. So the 9 for Anthony. Backdoor straight and hearts. He'll bet the 9. And that'll do it. Peter shows him the ace.
I mean, if it's an 8, you have to show it.
Talk to me, bro. 100, 300.
He's right, it's 100, 200, 200 on the big blind ante.
Every 2 hours they change. Yeah, every
I have a funny feeling that David Rosenthal won the last 6 max. In fact, I'm sure he did.
Good suit his style as well, Gaz.
No problem, bro.
We're gonna go out.
Yeah, he can play aggressive, David, for sure. But I can tell you the reason he's not playing this one. He is resting because tomorrow is the super high roller, I think. If I'm right. I think it's tomorrow.
I believe you are correct.
Yeah, event number 5.
Just the high roller.
A high roller, which is a 30k buy. No, it's not 30k. What is it? It's 40k. Yeah, so he'll be resting for that for tomorrow. Trust me. Not wanting to mix it up.
I don't believe we've got a super high roller this series, or have we, Guess?
Don't know.
You raise, you want him to raise again?
No, no, you're not raising. He's raising, you calling.
Little
The
slam.
raise is 800.
I think the Mega Millions took place at the time where the Super High Roller would normally
Main
take
event
place.
1, main event 2, or A, B, main event C, and there's a turbo, and then there's a semi-freeze. So
Yeah.
there is no Super High Roller. They'll be playing the High Roller tomorrow.
I think the Mega Millions took the Super High Roller's place at the start.
Yep, with the 40k buy-in. So that's where David is, trust me. He is a creature of habit when it comes to his rest patterns, etc.
So diamond draws for Anthony and for Baku. Nothing else for anybody else. 2 doesn't change anything. The ace high of Haggai is still ahead, yeah. Baku will now bet that flush draw.
1,800.
Haggai with the ace high that's ahead hasn't had much going for him there. He's got players behind. I'm trying to work out what are you betting with here now on the turn when the second 2 comes in the limp pot. Is my ace high still good? And he's right. It is. Makes the call. Anthony's not folding his king high flush draw.
Becker's still got his flush draw as well, of course. This could be interesting if a diamond comes on the river.
And he's going to make the call. Or is he? He's debating it. Makes the call. Rajiv's out the way. So we go to the river.
We're going to get a bingo card, or we're going to get a bingo card. We're going to get a bingo card. There's trouble now.
Yeah, for Baku.
Baku thinks he's golden here. Anthony checks. You sly dog. Stay on Baku. Oh, sorry, it's Haggai's go. My apologies. So both flushes have checked here.
It's unbelievable.
That's crazy.
So Haggai's going to bluff at it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think I would as well. He's thinking neither of the flushes got there. He's going to be amazed when he sees both of them got there. That's just unbelievable that they both checked their flushes.
8,000.
I mean, I know the board is paired, but hello.
And a big bet by Haggai. 8,200 on a paired board. Look at Anthony's face. He's worried about the full house now, but I don't think he can fold that, Gaz.
Oh, man. How can you fold?
Yes, sir.
Makes the call. Let's
What
see
about
Baku
Baku?
calls.
What about Baku?
Look at him now.
There may be trouble ahead.
Now he's worried. Normally it would be a snap call, but the fact that he's actually taking his time here shows he does have some experience. A lot of other players were in already.
I think he's got a lot of experience, judging by his results. Yeah, $250,000, not to be snatched at.
Gonna fold the queen high flush here.
28 grand. He's got 31 behind.
Yeah. Hard to fold it, I guess. He makes the call. And Haggai points to Anthony and says, good one. He thinks Anthony's winning.
Yeah, Haggai doesn't want to show his cards, that's why. We need to be on Baku here.
Yeah, Anthony says, I was worried that you had the full house.
What a bizarre hand.
It was, the way they both checked it when they got there. I mean,
bizarre.
if they thought he had
I mean, as it happens, they got an extra 8 grand in the pot from Haggai, but if Haggai jacks the river there, they just lost so much value. Well, what's his face would have. Oh, here we go. Yoni Lipschitz, he's collecting chips, and he likes the camera.
Oh,
Smile for the camera, Yoni. Come on.
He's collecting chips.
Oh, there we go. He'll be. What do they call it? Tweeting. Tweeting the followers.
And Hilly says, "Good evening, gents." Hello, Hilly.
I wonder when he was going to crawl out from under a rock. Haven't seen him for a long time. Still in recovery, I suppose, from his accident. Don't know when he's coming to visit. I don't mind answering.
The last time I spoke to him, he said he will be well enough soon to come play live with us again, which would be great. So we go to the flop here. Up and down for Baku. Bottom pair for Rajiv, which is now turned into trips. He's now going to bet it.
Rajiv with trip 3s there. Nothing much doing on the other
Rajiv
side of
moved
that
all
coin.
in, yeah.
Bacco still smarting from that queen flush.
He shows the 3, does Rajiv.
Other day in the flop, man, that was a flop, but I couldn't. On the 9, I should have shoved, and you're not called.
Yeah, queen high flush or just queens or 8 queen?
Queen high flush. He said queen high flush.
How did you bet it on the flop?
On the flop, there's no flush. On the river flush came, right?
Okay, Peter left the picture. He'll be your under the gun player. Hand 82, 100, 300, 300 in the big blind ante. So we are now 700 bucks in the middle at the beginning of every hand. Jack 10 suited for Peter.
Just lumps in.
Jack 4 for Anthony. Fold. 9-3 for Rajiv. Fold. Round to Mr. Bacco. Ace Queen. Raise size.
Raise 2,100.
Catch the size of the raise there.
2,100. That's quite a big late raise, to be honest. But you haven't said there's 3K in the pot, so nothing wrong.
Called.
Yeah, I like the
Jack
call
10.
there with the Jack 10 suited, but that's me.
Yeah, I would too.
And
I would love that flop.
That's a bit of a monster flop for the Jack 10 suited. Little 9 of hearts would be a nice little dink there. Maybe throw in a queen first, just to keep him interested.
He comes out betting that big draw.
Hoorah! That'll be the end of the hand. Need to go to Bacco, that's it. And yes, he's folded. He had folded before we got there. Solid fold.
Great flop for the Jack 10 of hearts there.
Not too slouchy. Not too slouchy. So we'll be playing through to, I think it's level, what is it, 12?
Level
No,
9, I believe, tonight.
Level 9, and that will finish approximately 00:30 hours. It'll be a bit later than that because we started late, so nearer to 1 o'clock. And then tomorrow, we'll be back at 11 o'clock according to the schedule.
For 3 levels.
And end of late registration at 1300, and we'll play to conclusion. And who knows when that will be. Day 2, Tuesday 26, play 3 levels, 50-minute break every 2 hours. And note, heads up times or levels will be 50% of the advertised time. Okay, Rajiv with the pocket 3s, he's off crab hunting.
Yeah, but there was an announcement already for the next blind.
He has raised.
Yeah, that's why
And Haggai had one of the 3, so the crabs are in short supply. 8-7 for Peter. Looks like we got 2 players in the hand.
3 still ahead. Gut shot for the 8-7. Puts it all in.
Rajiv likes those 3s.
2-9. Cross ocean.
Rajiv is definitely from India. You're absolutely right, Brad. Hailing from Namibia, where he works. I'm sure he won't mind being South African for a few minutes. Well, your immigration status is pending. Right, come on, Peter. What are you going to do here, Machana? You're going to fold, sir. He's making you pay for your draw. Yep, solid fold. You didn't get all those chips by calling these gut shots. Well done.
You're ahead. What do you mean?
No, he's not ahead, Rajiv. You're ahead. Look at the smile, look. He's like a cheeky little boy, Rajiv.
He is, eh?
Yeah, he's a cheeky little boy. He's naughty. It's like my Boston Terrier.
Yeah, no, in next hand, after this one.
I didn't lie.
So Pride Diaber enjoying himself over there with the young ladies on his table. Got Lenny Freeman to his left, so we won't be short of conversation. We're back to the feature table, playing on 5 max.
Blinds are up, guys, next hand.
Blinds are up next hand, said Siku.
There's another player coming in by the looks of things.
The blinds will be 300, 100, 300, with 300 on the big blind.
Chandra Deep.
My friend, Miss Chandra Deep. Look at me, I'm Chandra Deep.
The Sandy D.
That's the one. And Chandra can play, she's got game, huh?
Absolutely.
She has got game, trust me.
1200.
We both have played a lot of hands against her.
Queen 10 for Anthony. So Anthony hits his 10.
It's gone check, check. I don't think Anthony will check again. We'll bet that now.
1200.
Rajiv called.
And that, will they say, is where it gets to. Anthony's 10 is good. He has the option. He checks it. He'll get a check back from Rajiv, I'm sure. He'll show the 10, and that'll be all she wrote. Nice answer. Well played. Unlucky Rajiv.
Blinds up 2-4.
So Chandra coming in with a starting stack of 20,000.
Yeah, she was in that satellite for a long time, so obviously didn't make the grade over there. And she's back with us at the feature table. So welcome, Miss Chandra Deeb.
Yeah, but that means nothing. Your stack. I know. Calling anything.
Is it reduced blood? That are coming down your blood?
2-4.
You can see Chandra's well traded the feature table. You see that? Cards together, slid them into the box nicely. Red first time. Excellent work. Well done. Becco gets out of the way.
That guy folds. Peter Basil out the way.
Surprised Peter likes those 3-2s. Oh no, it's the 3-4s, isn't it?
Yeah, the 3-4 is his one. Rajiv gets a walk.
Well done, Rajiv. Big smile. Thank you. Smile for the camera.
He'll take that as a welcome one. These very short stack now.
Yeah, he's looking for a spot as Rajiv. But a top man. Very nice gentleman.
He's always friendly and got a smile.
Yep, top man. We like him a lot. He qualifies. 200, 400, 400 on the big blind ante. Hand number 86. We're flying along here.
Sun City, you dubbed him ladder up Rajiv.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so back out, King Queen. Have a look at your card, sir, and let's move on. Quick game's a good game.
Raise.
400 is the price of entry. We are raising it up to 1,000. That guy out the way with his raggy ace. Peter gets out of the way also. Anthony is going to play.
Rajiv folds.
Anthony called. Pocket nines. So folded all the way around to Rajiv and now Chandra. 7-2 for Chandra. Bako is 10-10 ace. Gut shot for Bako. Nines are ahead. 2 pair for Anthony.
Anthony comes out firing at it.
Love it. Love his work.
Hey, look at that. Wow.
Bako takes a pace to the rear, and we are done for that hand. I'm so pleased that our viewers can't see camera 7, because he's walking across the room and it looks like he's on a boat. And I'm watching the camera 7 here, and it's like I'm getting seasick.
Yeah, stage rocks a bit.
Indeed it does.
So our guy, King 7, suited under the gun. He'll fold that. Peter Basil folds. Round to Anthony Gordon. He's out the way. Round to Rajiv. Rajiv just limps in from the button. So Chandra complete, so we're going to go 3-way to the flop. So Rajiv limped in.
Jack 10 King.
So top pair for Baku.
Chandra's got ourselves a little up and downer here
with
with
a
the
pair.
backdoor hearts.
Rajiv has hit bottom pair.
4 cards straight out there now.
2 pair for Chandra. Check, check.
Chandra will take this down as long as nobody else tries over bet.
Chandra says 2 pairs. 2 pairs is good.
You don't have 2 pairs. Yeah, you don't have 2 pairs.
No, I thought he said it was 2 pairs. And then once he said keep.
You tell him, Chandra. Get him told.
Once you say keep.
He will find quickly that he will get a lot of chatter from his right.
You had hearts.
No, Jack pulled off in the block. But when he says I've got 2 pairs and he says king, I thought my 2 pairs were there. Okay.
She got a full house.
Okay, Peter left the screen. Under the gun, 400 to call.
So background to Peter. He's got Queen 9. Can't see the action on him.
400.
So now he's going to act. Just limps in. Round to Anthony.
He's already folded.
Folded.
The baby, all in.
Rajiv puts it all in with a King 8 suited. Thinks that's
King
the
8
spot.
suited. How much was it? Oh, it's 1,800. I think Bako's going to call him here with his pocket 4s.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think he isolates. I think he's going to just limp in as well, or limp call.
He's called it. Our guy out the way.
I think Peter will come along for the ride, will he? Another 1,400, buddy. There you go. Easy game.
So we're going to go 3-way to the flop. Oh, what a flop for Rajiv. Flop to the nuts.
He hasn't flopped them dead, but he's certainly close. That'll do. It's all done now, I think.
Just give him the money, our guy says.
Queen 9 on the turn. He still had, Peter still had an out.
He did have an out. 100%. Flopped the nut flush. Would have been a sick one.
Yeah,
Go
that would have been
runner.
sick if a 9 had come on a river.
So there's our chip count on this feature table. So a few welcome chips for Rajiv.
Yep, he needs them.
Gary will be saying, this guy like a dad. I know it not easily. Cockroach also, they say murder because... You can go, sorry, eh? It was a false alarm.
Okay, another one.
So Anthony with the RR hole in the wall cap. Yamaha jacket will be our under the gun player.
All the brands covered.
Indeed he has. G folds round to Chandra. She gets out of the way. Action with Mr. Bakar. Didn't see his cards, but he decides to flick a chip in, so I think that's just a call. (6-4), so he called with the 6-4. Haggai comes with the 7-2 out of the small blind, so he's completed. And it looks like Peter checked. So 2 clubs on board here and an ace, so Peter in pretty good shape here for the draw.
I think the 8 of clubs wasn't there. It's was dragged across the box from the burnt cards, because if you look at the virtual flop, it's not the same as the actual flop when we go to the flop cam.
Oh yeah, it's a 10. The 8 of clubs is not the 8 of clubs. That's okay. We'll work with it. There you go. Bradley will fix it, do not worry. Fix it, Bradley will be on it straight away.
No problem. The pot goes to Peter Basil. Peter Basil picks up the pot.
The marvels of modern technology. There you go. But we fixed it. The money went to the right man on our computer, do not worry. So there's the table we were familiar with earlier. There's the Moon and the Basil and the Ronnie and the Banksy. They're playing 4-handed at the moment. There's a stack up in the top right corner. So I'm assuming it's 5-handed.
So Rajiv under the gun.
Rajiv wearing his life jacket. Back to the Future life jacket. I'm gonna get him rigged. I tried one of those on at K-Way the other day. They didn't make one big enough for me.
Then I've got no chance.
Oh no, you can't go in shops like that. Well, you could maybe get one of the tents, eh?
Oh.
I mean, I need a tent, so I mean, you need a big tent. I mean, seriously, they don't make stuff. I mean, I've got K-Way jackets, but when they've got the 4XLs in, and it very rarely you catch them. When we did Kilimanjaro, I had to look everywhere for that sort of high altitude clothing. They don't make it in the big sizes because they don't think people our size can get up mountains. You see.
Right, so we're going to go 2-way to the flop.
There you go. How about that for a flop? Up and down with a jack and Pyrrha Kings with a gut shot.
There's going to be some action on this board.
I believe so. It just improves.
So Chandra's going to bet it now.
Nothing wrong. Top pair.
Peter Basil should stay interested in here.
I was actually watching Baku. He was watching Chandra's every move.
Peter folds. disciplined. He doesn't come along with that
Sure.
up and down and
Up
the
and
pair.
down. I love how Chandra calls people boy.
Yeah.
She calls me boy. I must be her father.
No, shut the kid down. No, I see you're going to see anywhere on the TV. So he doesn't have to wonder for half an hour.
Don't wonder. Okay, hands finished.
I don't know, maybe I'm not old enough to be her father. I actually don't know who Chandra is.
Those others think
Good question. Check it out on the Hendon mob, guys.
Oh, they won't have her age on there.
The big hand involved, they want to see what is there.
I don't know.
Go the other way.
I don't know.
So Chandra under the gun, 6 deuce suited. She'll fold. Round to Baku. 9-6. That's only good enough for Moon.
Chandra born 26th of May, no day, no year. Ladies keep their age secret.
Is Peter Basil on the button?
Raise 1200.
My wife kept telling me all day today, be nice to me, I'm nearly 60. So you think you got problems?
Well, that is an age we will not see again.
No, jeepers. I haven't got many days left of my 60th year. Or 61st, actually. Okay. 7 ace jack. So gut shot here for Peter, I suppose. Yes, he's got a gut shot.
Yeah, but as soon as he bets it, Rajiv's got to go away. Rajiv's got nothing going.
His garbage is what he has.
Yeah, you only have a few days to your birthday, guys.
I do, but we're cancelling my birthday this year. I've already had a chat with her who must be obeyed. I told her we're cancelling it. There'll be no nonsense. Otherwise, I shall beat her, put her back in a box for a couple of weeks, and let her out when things have cooled down. But having said that, knowing my wife quite well, she will organise a cake, trust me. It'll just happen. There will be no arguing. God bless her cotton socks. Okay, blinds 2-4. 400 on the big blind ante. And Mr. Bacco folds. Around a Haggai with the ace jack. We'll see a raise here from the hijack.
Raise 1059.
Peter's folded, I believe. Yeah, Peter folded. Anthony's called.
The king 8 suited. Rajiv out the way. Chandra in the big blind. Has defended. So Chandra with the Jack 7 of diamonds is called as well. She's hit middle pair. It's a gut shot for Anthony. Haggai checks behind. The king now for Anthony with his gut shot. Gives a gut shot to Haggai. Anthony bets his king. Chandra quickly out the way.
1-5. 1-5. Fold.
Haggai's out the way. Anthony going along very nicely now. 49.7. So your David Olivier is online there with a little message for you guys.
What's his name? Evening, sirs. Every bloody stop, the stream graphics, etc. improves. Insane. You know why? Because we strive to improve. Who won the 25k tournament? Mark will answer that in a second. He has all the details, Jerome. Anyhow, Mr. Olivier, thank you very much for your comments. We do try our best.
Yeah, so Jerome in the 25k Mega Million A deal was struck between the last three players. Mr. Sylvester Peters took the trophy, and Gordon Patterson and Kelvin Ferreira took money.
Nine eighths of diamonds for Anthony.
And he's come back to you and said he'll hopefully see you soon.
Ah, yes, I did type him a message. Oh, buddy Hilly, it's not been a while, lad. Okay, we're going to go flopping over here. 8-6 Jack Rainbow. 8 is Anthony's going to bet this, and Becco's going to get out the way sharpish. So, we have about 20 minutes to run on this last... Oh, there we go. How about that? There's magic for you. 44 entries, 33 in. Chip count 880000. Average stack 26,000, and there's 147k in the pot. Not to be sniffed at. Wouldn't mind a tax on that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's creeping up there nicely. Round 6 already. We'll have 3 more levels after this break.
Awesome.
And then 3 more levels tomorrow morning for re-entry.
There you go. 40-minute levels. We will be changing out the feature table, so I will go and quickly wander and find out which one.
Yes, sir. What's the record, Bishop? Call. What's the record, Bishop?
Yeah, the pace has slowed somewhat. Bradley's commenting it's not as frenetic as that first feature table was. I think if you did a whole day at that pace, Brad, you would be mentally exhausted.
It's 1,000. Did he say to me? And then he changed it because it's not.
So, round to Haggai after the raise by Anthony. Peter Basil just limped in.
She's big blind.
Big blind. Sorry. Big blind and the 600.
Haggai says, I'm calling because I know Peter's going to call behind me. Justifying already.
Call.
And he makes the call. Haggai is quite correct. He's noticed that Peter limps into a lot of pots and then will call a raise. King, Queen, Deuce. Can't see what Peter's holding, but an up and down for Anthony. And he raised, so he's going to continue. There's nothing there for Haggai.
1,050 rand.
He's already out the way. Round to Peter.
You don't like watching on TV, already told you.
Follow the queen.
That's respect. Always have respect for your elders.
So we'll move on, and Anthony will be under the gun. Here's a view of the outer tables. Gary busy going along to see who we're going to bring up to the feature table. Maybe he brings us that table with Mr. Brooks and Brian Diab and the two ladies, Sam Newbury and Maxine Katana, Lenny Freeman there. So Anthony under the gun. Hand number 95 already. Queen 8 offsuit is into the muck. Round to Rajiv, still looking for spots. King 5 suited. Is this his moment? He's just going to limp in. Chandra folds. Baku with a Jack 10. On the button. Just limps in as well because Rajiv limped. He was going to raise there. Haggai with the ace queen is most definitely going to raise. And the small blind.
Raise to 8.
Makes it 2,800.
Yes, sir. 2,800.
Peter Basil, 9-8 offsuit folds. Back down to Rajiv. Rajiv folds. On to Baku.
Fold.
And they all fold.
Not bullying you.
And Haggai says, I'm not bullying you, shows the ace queen.
I don't know if that's bad news.
You already know that.
Do you think we want to start with you? No.
I'm telling you, I will come back.
He's coming back here, we know that as well.
We know eventually we'll be back.
No, but next session.
Sinclair telling them that they will be moving after the break. Take your personal belongings only, leave your chips. They may not move the chips. TDs will move the chips.
Let me see, you know.
They didn't say it's 9-11.
King 10 for Rajiv under the gun. Got 4K. That's it. The baby.
The baby.
Round to Chandra. A6, she folds. Baku Jack 8 suited, he folds. Haggai 7-5, he folds. Round to Peter Basil. 9-7 off, he folds. Only Anthony to still get through. Jack 4 off. And looks like Rajiv's all in will get through.
Yes. Show us what a big fold that is.
Oh, I got nice. Better than me.
And he will get that through.
I never I got a better hand. Please do. Please do. At least I can put my big line. But if I pick any player, I'm picking
Put it in. I mean, think about it. You can't steal in and stock it in.
So here's a view of one of the outer tables. So Chandra Deeb will be under the gun.
3-2
offsuit.
200.
Baku folds. Round to Haggai. Cut off.
Oh, yes.
Peter Basil with the ace-4, limps in. Anthony with 10-3 offsuit.
400 total.
Just going to complete. Rajiv, 10-9. Has checked. So the 4 for Peter Basil, 3 for Anthony, nothing for Rajiv. Checked all the way around. Queen brings a gut shot for Rajiv. Now, if we know Rajiv, he bets these gut shots, but Anthony's going to come out first with a 3. Rajiv will call with his gut shot. Peter Basil with a 4. Let's see if he comes along as well. He has folded. 7 is no help to Rajiv.
800.
Anthony continues to bet and will take down the hand.
I need a jack there, but 10-9.
So ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the break, when you come back, you'll be going to a table where Lum is sitting in the yellow tracksuit, yeah? So you guys are up there, we'll move your chips during the break, just take everything personally. Just keep smiling with Jeep, it's always nice to see your teeth on the table. Okay, so we're turning up the top with us for your game. Same seats.
So Gary just instructing the players.
Came from that side. You see, if I didn't come now before, I would be sitting here.
Either way.
The same table I was sitting and I come here.
So Bucko with a 4-3 under the gun. Folds. Run to Haggai. He's out the way. Peter Basil limps in. Anthony with ace-10 on the button.
Raise 1,500.
He raises to 1,500. Rajiv folds. Chandra with ace-jack suited comes along. So back to Peter Basil. He priced in, will defend with a 10-8. So ace, deuce, queen, flop. Anthony, who raised, will bet. Chandra will come along with her ace-jack. 10-8 folds. So Anthony looking for help here. 3 adds more outs for him to chop. Chandra well in front, 88% as you can see. She checks. Anthony increases the bet size. Chandra snap calls. The queen on the river gives the lock to Chandra. Might slow Anthony down if she checks. She checks to him, he checks behind. And her ace-jack is good.
Ace-jack.
Yeah. No raise, nothing.
Chandra will take down the hand. Plus 9.2k. There's a view of that outer table with Sam Newbury, Maxine Katana, Brian Dyer, Lenny Freeman, Harold Brooks. The other player hidden from me there. Dion Minar, I can't quite see. Bozo in the background.
Blinds, please. Blinds, please. Thank you, my man.
So Haggai under the gun.
Mama. 400, yeah.
So Anthony raised with the, what did he just limped in with the ace-8? Chandra completes.
So we have an entertaining table coming to us after the break. No spoilers just yet, but I will tell you that the yellow submarine is on that table.
It pretty much gives it away.
Yes.
So 2 pair here for Chandra. She bets 750. Bucko comes along. Anthony gets out the way.
Since you're playing 700,
like I'm so used to 5.5. This 50
even
like
7,500.
So the outs there for him.
Outs.
Full
There are
house.
no outs. There
No
are no
outs.
outs. The boat is in for Chandra.
She checks her boat.
And Baku
Will oblige.
Baku, should I say, not Baku.
Bucko. He will oblige and bet for Chandra. She's sitting with the nuts there. The stone calls. There's nothing beating her. She makes the call. Ace on the river.
If his flush just got there, he's in trouble. Let's have a look at Baku. That's a good shot. Both players in shot.
She puts in the bet now on the river and he gets out the way.
Yep.
He missed his diamond draw, but she has got the nuts. She shows him Jack 10. Goes, wow.
You were coming second, Mr. Baku.
So there are the chip counts on the feature table.
Rajiv with the 8 bigs in the danger zone.
Hanging on, hanging on, hanging on. Action on Peter. Folds. Hand number 100, Gaz.
It is indeed. It is the milestone hand. 100. It's 6 o'clock this evening. Well, just after 6. So we will be playing through to, well, it's supposed to be around 12:30. It'll be nearer to 1:45 this evening. And then we will return at 11 tomorrow, according to schedule. And as long as that doesn't change, everybody here will carry on smiling. If it changes, then the smiles may leave. Not even, there we go.
Yes.
Fancy, there's the yellow submarine table.
And Sugi's on that table, Jesse Rosen, Stephen Courtney.
They're all there. Legends of the game, all of them.
So Anthony under the gun.
Suggy spent so much time on the feature tape. We're going to get some photographs printed for autographs, I think, so he can do selfies with us and stuff as well.
Good lad, though.
He's a top boy, top boy.
Hold it round to Bucko. A6 on the button.
I'll sort it out later.
I've been calling him Baku. That's where they have the Formula One in Azerbaijan.
Oh, look at this.
Not
Yes,
Baku. Haggai with the Cowboys.
Yes, of course.
Just limped in. Every time they limp in, Haggai raises, he shows them and says, I'm not bullying you. He shows them big cards.
Well, he's got the second biggest ones at the moment.
Counting out exactly how much is in the pot. What do I want to get here?
He's got 1-8, so I reckon he's going to bet the pot. No, I'm going to say he's going to bet 2-2. How about that?
Raise 1,850.
Oh.
What in? The baby.
All in.
Oh my word. Did you just misstep Mr. Baku?
All in and called.
Well, he has got the ace magnets. Let's see.
Yeah, and it was because Haggai raised every time. He thought I'll just jam on him here and see. He got snap called.
So the board is good for Haggai at the moment.
Straight draw now as well.
Yeah, he's got a straight draw and he misses. And Haggai will pick up 11,900 and Mr. Baku will be eliminated from the feature table. Nice to have you there, sir. I won't be sorry to see the last of your surname, but we'll be sorry to see the last of you. Hopefully a rebuy, come back, and we will see you again soon. Plays a nice game, Mr. Baku, and seems like quite a jolly chap. Very nice. Okay, I think we've only got a few minutes to run. I think it's about 3 minutes to run on the level. So whether or not they shift the player to the feature table or wait, I don't know. You've been waiting all day to get on the feature table. You get moved up here, you have 3 minutes, and then you go somewhere else.
Yeah, we are 5-handed here, so they might wait to balance until after the break.
One would hope so. One would hope so.
So Rajiv under the gun.
Pocket threes for Rajiv. I suspect he might be putting this in.
Yeah, I think so. There it is, all in.
The baby. The baby.
So we're around to Chandra.
She makes the call.
Chandra just flats it off. Haggai with a jack three will get out of the way. He won't get involved in this, especially close to the break.
Bad news for Rajiv, it's one of his threes.
And Peter with a 9-7 also is going to get out of the way. And does Anthony fancy defending his big blinds? Probably not. Sometimes you just got to get out the way. So we got an all in from Rajiv, and we've got, I suspect, a big ace from Chandra. Yeah. So ace jack versus threes, almost a fair fight. Almost.
Not anymore, but he's got a gut shot redraw.
Yep, so he's looking for twos here. Twos or threes. Two or a three, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, he doesn't find it.
And Chandra will knock out another player, and we will be down to 4 on the feature table.
The baby.
Rajiv very sportingly comes across to Chandra.
We're four-handed. Siko will keep dealing until such times as we receive another player. Tournament director is actually in the picture. You just see the bottom of his legs. So he will be well aware that they need a player here. But given that it's about a minute to the break, we will see.
Queen Jack suited for Hagar, four-handed now, very strong. And went just up greatly in its value. Gonna raise it.
Raise. 1100.
Peter likes those suited cards. Is he going to pay the 1100 to see a flop? He is.
Collar.
Anthony with suited king, 3 of clubs.
Look at the clock. Look down at your hand.
Welcome, sir. 900.
I apologize now for donking you.
Sandra, I apologise now for donking you.
Because once they've all called, she says, I'm not folding for the value.
That's a big hand for Chandra, trust me.
Look at the diamonds and clubs out there for... So safe flop for Hagar.
Peter prepares his 7. Nobody else really got much.
Peter discipline folds, and the other 2 will get out the way then. Hagar picks up a nice pot there. Shows them the queen, says, you see.
Guess what? It's time to overload ESCOM and put the kettle on, because I do believe we're going on a break. Yep, we're on a break.
Race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
Yeah, I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once is in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there. Yes.
Welcome back to the lovely Sabaya Casino and Resort in the beautiful province of KwaZulu-Natal. This is the third stop on the Sunbet Poker Tour, the nationwide tour. Brought to you by Sunbet, Monster Jam Poker, Card Stream, and of course the other sponsors, Liquid Telecommunications. We have a new feature table for you. In seat 1, Jesse Rosen, 36,800 chips. Naeem Lam in seat 4, 48,500. Stephen Courtney in picture. Seat 6, 21,600. Seat 8, AJ, 18,850 chips. And in seat 9 on the button, Shujen Singh, 40,650. In picture there, Sugi, needs no introduction. Had a lot of time on the feature table in the Mega Million, where he performed extremely well. That's called by Stephen Courtney with the Queen 10. Round 2, Jesse. He's asking what the action is. So Bradley will just catch up in the graphics there. It's all the action. They have a Jack 8-4 flop. Sugi with a Queen Jack. Stephen Courtney with a gut shot. Jesse's pocket 7's no good on that flop. So it looks like Stephen has bet that. And he gets rid of AJ.
So Mo has folded.
And raised by Sugi. Sevens are out the way. Stephen Courtney with a gut shot. Having had a little stab at it. A wry smile on his face.
Apparently Stephen doubled up just before the break. And there was a guy knocked out earlier as well. So we should be 5-handed here, I believe. Yeah, C2 is open.
Sugi shows him the jack. So Lum with that bright yellow tracksuit, the matching shoes.
They said we need some colour on the feature table. Never going to ask for colour on the feature table again.
So action on AJ. King Jack suited.
Yep, I think he looks pretty sharp, old Lum, in that suit.
Yeah.
Right, so.
Sugi looking ever swaggish as always. Brand names and shades, the hair all done well. Ferrari watch.
He's a dude. 9-7 for Jess.
Round 2, Stephen Courtney. So, Queen 10, gut shot again for Stephen Courtney.
They don't want to see backdoor clubs come in here, that's for sure.
So last time he bet his gut shot and he got re-raised. He bets it again. The identical hand, Queen 10.
Back to Mo. I mean, Mo can fold here.
Well, there's nothing going for him. He's got backdoor clubs and 2 overs. So does he float one?
A non-believer.
And
Let's
he
have
floats
another
one.
one. Let's have a look. There's the backdoor clubs coming.
Oh wow, now he's not going to go anywhere. And neither Stephen Courtney. So Stephen will continue here. And he will not get rid of Mo, that's for sure.
Yeah, club will be a disaster.
Stephen increases the bet. 4-3.
Yeah, the thing is that Mo's only got 13 behind, so it's a big chunk of his stack, eh?
Yeah, and Stephen has only got 9.6 after the bet, so they were pretty even stacked.
Yeah, Stephen's SPR is less than 1, so that's almost pot committed now.
He makes the call. Seven is safe for Stephen from a club point of view, but now he's told the story the whole way. He's been called the whole way. He's missed his flush draw. He's missed his straight draw. Does he fire the last bullet? It would get it through.
He put it all in, he'll get it through, that's for sure. Size of the pot, he should be betting 10,000. Shuts
The moment
it
he
down.
checks, he shuts it down. He opens the door for AJ to bluff. AJ's going to bluff now with the best hand because he thinks it's the only way he can win the hand. He's in fact ahead all the way.
He was indeed. And there's that ball. We've got a camera. That's, what do they call it? Dragon Ball 2. 4-star. Oh, right. Oh, because it's got 4 stars inside of it.
Yeah, that is Banksy's lucky charm.
Well, I know exactly what it belongs to.
There, you zoom out, you will see his tracksuit. There it is. Is
Nice,
it
good
Lisa
camera work.
Simonovitz there next to the dealer, the other side? I believe. Was that Gaz?
Sorry?
Was that Lisa Simonovitz?
I didn't notice, to be honest. Okay, Suggy with the ace-10 of spades.
He's raised. Jesse's folded. Naeem is folded. On to AJ. Jack 5 suited. He's going to defend his big blind. No help for him there. Checks. So he puts in the continuation. There's only backdoor diamonds for AJ. He floated last time, but he had 2 overs. He got 1 over in the backdoor diamonds. Gonna come along again. Oh, he actually raises.
I like this from Mo. Looks like he's not going to be pushed around, that's for sure.
He's really raising. Yeah. How's that, Gaz?
Now we're playing some poker.
11,000. We raised to 11,100.
But nothing. Beautiful ace high. I mean, I know he's in the lead, but even so.
Great play.
Yeah, he's playing well. Knows his man. And Suggy is, I don't really know Mo much, but I think he's probably the more experienced of the two players. I mean, I can't tell you, if Mo shoves on him, it would be fantastic.
Yeah.
But he's not going to, obviously, but...
Suggy says, you re-raise me? With what?
The big stare down. The big stare down.
Gotta love it. Suggy coming across all gangster, meanwhile he's such a soft, great guy.
Where's Mr. Brooks gone from that left-hand table?
He's no longer there. Maybe he's been balanced.
I think he might be at the top table.
There he is. Yep. You can see him behind the dealer now. Opposite Yanni there, is he?
Yeah, Yanni wanted to know if I needed any help with the commentary. I said, you're in a tournament. He said, I can come still. Oh, I gotta love his keenness. Anyhow, we are back and running. We're at 200, 500, 500 on the big blind ante, so 1,200 bucks in the middle to start with.
So around to Sugi. King deuce in the big blind. He got a walk, did he? Yes.
Well, Mo had 7-2, so he wasn't going to be competing, that's for sure.
Yeah, and they crossed swords in the previous hand. Some nice poker. Sugi was repping that he was holding a really big pair. And when he got re-raised, he went back over the top. Ace-9 for Lum. Looks half asleep there, guys.
Well, you can't hide in that tracksuit, can you? Let's be honest. You have to hide underneath the hood. Well, with pocket threes here.
Sugi gets out the way from the small blind, around to Jesse. It's priced in. Jack 4.
Well, no set for Mo.
And best of the flop came to Jesse with his 8-4, and even better now.
Yep, 2 pair for Jess.
Gives Lum an up and down. But no doubt Jesse will now fire with this. Lum will come along straight away with his up and down.
2,500.
Nothing going on for AJ with his pocket threes.
You know what's going to happen? He'll fold these, the 3 will come on the river.
100%, that's how it goes.
Okay, so 2 pair versus the up and down straight draw.
He's the ace for Lum now, but he's still behind to the 2 pair.
Yeah, that's a trappy card, that for Lum.
Jesse checks. Lum bets.
Back to Jesse. Yeah, I thought he would. Snapped it. So Jesse will pick up 8,600 for his trouble.
The experience by Jesse, he'll check call there. He doesn't want to lead into that. In case he faces a big re-raise and he doesn't know where his 2 pair stand. Because when he led on the turn, Lum snapped him.
Did you move the middle?
I told you small blind special. Between the one and small.
So Stephen Courtney under the gun.
Yes, I was like, I was big one.
He was big.
He was small blind. That's why he's a button. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I meant that. I meant that.
Next time you move the dealer, just tell me you moved it.
Me? I didn't move it? Wasn't it?
You just told me you moved it.
Oh.
You just said you moved it.
English is my second language.
No, speak at the English.
No, speak of the English, he says.
Okay. PTJ. Sugi on the button, folds. Round to Jesse in the small blind, folds. Lum gets a walk with a queen jack, shakes his head. Like he had a monster.
And you got no value. Be grateful it didn't affect.
So AJ will be under the gun.
No good, Mr. Mohammed, no good.
Neither that.
No good, Mr. Sugen.
Jesse from the button will raise though.
Oh, yes. Gets through the small blinds, round to the big blinds. Mr. Courtney. 500 a call. And he decides, did he not raise there? He must raise, no?
Yeah, he did 3 bet and Jesse folded.
Yep.
Small blind.
21 bigs for Steve Courtney, so he's still in good shape.
109 bigs for Sugain. There's Chrissy late in the foreground there next to Baku. So he has re-entered.
Sugi has got pocket 5s. Up to 1,000, bit of set mining. Jesse will be out the way. Lumberjack 10. Looks like he might have called here. I'm not sure.
He has called.
Mohammed with, what did he have? There we go, 10-3. They're in the muck also.
Round to Sugain. He's the original raiser from under the gun.
Yep.
So
2 ways of the flop.
not a bad flop for pocket 5s.
Yeah, gut shot as well.
Yelled up and down through your mate. He bets it hard.
Nicely done.
Lum gets quickly out the way. He does look extremely tired, Mr. Lum.
So Mohammed's been the more aggressive. Didn't come across as that, but that's what it's saying.
Yeah, early days still.
The numbers don't lie.
So Jesse under the gun. He raises it. Lum's a quick caller. Ace 4 suited. Stephen Courtney with the King 5 on the button. He's out the way. Jesse raised with Ace 10. AJ comes along with the 7-4 suited. He thought he was just completing the blind. So he folds now. Sugi folds. So Jesse and Lum go to the flop.
King 3, 6, 2 hearts.
No immediate help for either player. The Ace 10 still ahead.
So the 10 kicker playing here.
Jesse will continue and get it through. So one thing about Lum, he doesn't muck around. As soon as the bet comes, he's snap fold. He'll either fold or call. He doesn't tank long often.
So 11 o'clock local time, we got another just under 2 hours to run before we complete for the day. Plan is to come back tomorrow at 11 o'clock to be confirmed and play down to a conclusion. And remember, we got the high roller, the 40k starting tomorrow.
1,200.
Stephen here with 7s. With Jack 4, I don't think he's going to be playing those. In fact, they're already gone around the suggy. Ace King, being for a raise here.
Stephen made it 1.2. 10,000. He's putting Stephen basically all in.
Up to 10,000.
Stephen's going to ask himself, is he going to find a better spot? I mean, we can see the other card, so we know that it would be better if he calls. But the longer he waits, the less chance he's going to call, I think, yeah.
Yeah, the problem with the 7s is you think, wow, am I in a race or am I dead to a bigger pair?
Well, drawing thin. Yeah, unless they're both gone, of course.
He's got the motion that he wants to do it.
He's in a world of pain.
He's picked them all up to put them in. Yeah, he's made the right decision.
Thought so. You'd be happy to see Ace King here.
What he said, what I was hoping you had.
Can we run it 3 times, he says?
Yeah, the old cash game, run it 3 times.
So, 43.57.
Stephen ahead in this race.
Not anymore.
No longer.
He's got a diamond working for him though.
So he picks up more outs.
Only 10.
Shouting diamond. He's shouting diamond.
Yeah, yeah. Unlucky, sir. It was the right call.
He doesn't find it. And Sugi will eliminate Stephen Courtney.
open. Sit open. Come back with 20,000. Can you come back to the...
Sugi wants another player straight away. Says, Dave, come here, seat up.
So what's happening out here?
So there's a big all in here with Chrissy. Chrissy's taking in a lot of chips.
There's Faisal over there. Gary Jingalo.
I think that is Baku next to Chrissy late.
It's possible.
So he did re-enter. I saw him from the other angle just now. There it is. Looking up on the other camera on the side there on the preview screens.
Right, we're dealing. Thank you. Can't wait for players. That's up to the TDs. We're four-handed on the feature table.
That's what Sugi's complaining about.
Mohammed will be our under-the-gun player, and he's sporting his very nice white tracksuit here.
Ace-9 suited.
1,400.
He says, I said to him, why are you going to call yourself AJ? Well, people might see me. I said, well, they're going to see you. They're going to see you, aren't they? You dumb bugger? I said, what's your proper name? He said, same as him, because the last guy was the same name.
Yeah.
And he said, we both got the same name. I said, so what can I call you? He said, call me what you want.
If they see me, but then he wears a very conspicuous white tracksuit.
Yeah, I know.
It's like I'm trying to stay hidden in the yellow tracksuit.
But nice young man. I chatted with him for a while, actually.
Jesse's wearing the sort of outfit that goes nondescript, you don't notice me.
Yeah, Jesse's always had the same style. Kind of that sort of D-Gen poker pro type look. 4 Queen 7, 2 clubs. A nice draw here for Mo. And we're almost racing.
Yeah,
he's going to bet it.
Statistically ahead, even though he's out-kicked by us again.
3,500.
And these two will lock horns again.
Sugi folds, shows him the ace-jack. Is he going to show Sugi? Yes. He says, look at my flop. Sugi taps the table. He says, 100. You're statistically ahead, sir.
I'm never showing Sugi my cards there. You got more chance of being on the next moon mission than seeing my cards. And there's the other Mohammed gentleman straight in front of us. So is that down to 5? No, it's still 5 tables.
Yeah, still 5 tables out there.
Two, 5 under the big blind empty.
Four-handed, 6-4 suited.
Up to 3.
So Sugi is raised with that 6-4 suited, been 3-bet by Jesse. AJ's out the way. Run to Sugi.
I think Sugi might give Jesse a bit more respect, to be honest.
He made the call. He says, I've got
I
a
didn't
lot
think
of
he was
chips.
going to 4-bet him, that was for sure.
Yeah, no, he's not going to 4-bet him. Not Jesse, he knows Jesse's range.
Ace 2-9. Jesse with the 7s ahead. Sugi with the betting lead, he can rep this ace.
And he's going to do so. Yeah, and that ace will not be a welcome sight for Jesse when the other player bets into him.
3,500.
He's going to see one. He says, let's see if you've really got it.
7 would be nice, he says.
Couple
Over
of
to
outs for
Sugi.
Sugi now.
How about you on two, ne?
Look at Sugi, I guess.
I'm watching him, don't worry.
He's firing.
Up to 6.
Just should give this up now. No, he sniffed it out.
Non-believer.
Another overguard.
Sugi gives it up.
Yes, and Jess will check it back, I'm sure. Look at me, look at his chips. If he sussed this out, this is a beautiful play by Jess, by the way.
All his experience.
$26K in the pot. I think Jesse might actually think he's behind here.
Yeah, I think he thinks he's got a bet just to win it. If he's already at showdown value, he'd be checking.
I think he thinks he's got a 9.
All in.
Yeah, Sugi can't call this anyhow. There'll be a little bit of a pause before he folds. He tried, but no joy. Well played by Sugi actually, but unfortunately not getting the desired result. And Jesse being a bit of a tougher proposition than maybe some of the other players on the table. And I think that's enough credibility, Suggs. Chuck him in the muck, brother. And let's move on.
Meanwhile, while Sugi's tanking before he folds, as we all know he is, Stephen Courtney has rejoined the table with the starting stack.
Welcome back, Steve.
I think he's gone into seat 2.
Yes, left of Jesse. He can't call the all in now. This is ridiculous.
I mean, 6 high. He's going to fold it. He's just taps the table now.
Bluff you. Show him the bluff.
Show the bluff.
You can see it's a bluff. How did you match this one?
See, Lum says, shows you know it's a bluff. He doesn't know that Sugi was bluffing even bigger.
You. I knew the way the betting was going. I said, if he turns the clubs there, you're going to check, he's going to put all in. Was that copybook? That was his move all the way. Waiting for you to check on the river, and he's putting it all in. Doesn't matter if he doesn't come at clubs.
I don't think you might have queen on the river.
You bluffed him, he bluffed you. Simple.
That's lovely.
So Jess picks up another decent hand here.
1,100.
Lum's very good at reading the game.
Next time say phone a friend.
Why didn't you fold to my 7? You fold to his 7.
Yeah, that's what I knew this. I said, in my mind, I said, if you check, he's all in. In my mind, I said, if you check, you got.
Quite a few clubs out there. Only one has come on the flop. Ace high still ahead of Jesse.
Nope, Mohammed's having a stab at this one. 2 6s bet.
Jesse gives that one up, Lum gives it up.
Easy game. Well played, Mohammed.
Yeah, he'll steal that one.
Was it Liverpool? There's Lisa.
Yeah, it is Lisa. I thought so just now, I guess.
I haven't seen her since her pub slide a long time ago.
It's very nice to see her back here. Same table as Gary and Chandra.
Basil and Ronnie. I was chatting with Basil. He said I did get hit with the deck first 20 minutes.
So he's obviously had feedback.
Oh no, I just caught him. We were just crossing paths on the way to the gents. Okay, Lama's got some suited connectors here. And there we go. Now we got him in picture. Well done.
He's waking up now, his Lamicus.
Round to Mo, he's folded. Round to Suggy. He'll fold as well, I was pretty sure.
JC in the big blind. JC will defend his big blind. It's up and down for Lum.
Bang, bets it, fold. Nicely done, sir, nicely done.
So Lum under the gun. Queen 5, he limps in. 2 suited cards. AJ's quickly out the way, round to Sugi on the button. Jack 10.
The old Jack 10.
Not suited though, guys.
No.
Not as attractive. Lumps in. JC completes. Round to Stephen Courtney in the big blind.
Monster, absolute monster. Come on, Stephen, show us your grit. Oh, Lump's still got cards. I was going to say the squeeze is coming here.
So the moment Stephen Min clicked it from the big blind, there's been a little squeeze by Lum, has he?
Yep, 7.5K.
I'll show says Lum.
I won't tell you now.
Sugi out the way.
I'll tell you exactly what you got.
The amusing thing is Lum will show.
Right, round to Stephen Courtney. He say you've got 19 suited. He's not far. He's got suited cards, Stephen.
No. No, he's got a crappy and he's got a 5-7 or a 5-2. I'll tell you that. Show that. Not big one.
Told you, Joe.
Told you. Right? I know exactly what he's got, brother. I can't get cards. I know.
Stephen opened the door for him there. When Lum limps in there and you give him the opportunity, he'll pull a move like that.
Other thing.
2575. You had the one right. I know you got the 5 specifically. I got 5.
Action on Sugi, 10-5 suited. Limps in. And Jesse won't allow the limp there.
2,300.
This is taking advantage of it. Trying to make it 1-8. It's like a button, right? Yeah, but I want to do it.
Small black. Big blind is 700 with an anti-500.
Oh my word. I think Sam Newbury is standing on her head.
There must be some sort of prop bet that's gone on out there.
Maxine seems enthralled. You saw it here, folks. Don't miss this channel. We are just bringing you all the action.
Cirque du Soleil out on the outer tables.
I've got to say, that was quite impressive. I mean, at 2 o'clock this morning, there was a lot of people who were struggling to stand up normally, let alone on the reds.
Oh, so Jesse is raised again from the cutoff.
Lum has folded, so he's out of the hand. Jack 10 King. Stephen Courtney still in the hand by our reckoning.
And AJ's in the hand as well.
Yep, we see him. Mr. Mohammed.
5,600.
And he bets his top pair.
3,600.
Jesse's just looking over the top of the glasses, checking out what the stack size is there.
He's got second pair with a redraw. Makes the call. Stephen out the way.
Looking for maybe a queen here.
5 going to help team.
So Mo with the betting lead. Jesse in position.
And keep firing his king.
Yep.
4,600.
Keeps it the same size.
4,000 into 11,000. 11 something.
Jesse flats it off.
And that, as they say, is the bingo card for Mohammed. The flush does get there, but be difficult to rep it.
You see, Jesse had the ace of clubs, so I think he was always thinking he can bluff. But the king makes Mohammed too strong. Trip kings.
26 in the middle, 7 behind. He's not bluffing him off this, that's for sure.
Yeah, Jesse's very astute at that. He'll look back and think, I can't bluff him off this one. Look what he's got left behind.
Exactly.
Am I ahead? Yes, still. Good decision. He taps the table.
You're about to show.
Well done, Mo. Nice hand. Let us move on. So Steve with 35 bigs, no danger just yet. Mahmood 66, Lum with 74, Jesse with 95, and Sugi up top with 100. Blinds are up, yeah? 300, 500, 500 on the big blind and T.
Are you small blind?
You small blind.
That's good. Official 300.
So King Jack of clubs for Stephen Courtney in the cutoff.
2-6.
Makes it 2-6.
2,600 is a race.
Lum's gone. Lum's in chilled mode this evening,
Yeah,
I
it
think.
looks
He's like
like
a
it.
giant ultramole custard. I don't know if that trackie is an ultramole colour. I think it's close, eh? It's not mustard. I think it's more ultramole than it is sort of mustard. It's more, I think maybe canary is probably the best description. Canary yellow. I think it's awesome, by the way. I also want one. Okay, so the flop has brought us a ace 7-10 rainbow.
Gut shots for 2 players.
And so he's got his 10 there.
2,600.
Stephen gives up his gut shot. That's no help for Mo, and the thing is, it gives Sugi a flush draw with his 10 now.
Yep. And you can see Mozart's at the top there. What has he got? 5. Not in the best of shape, and that wasn't one of them. So Sugi gets the check mark. Can only lose if he folds.
And you're going to have one more stab at it.
3,600. 3,600.
That was forward motion. He's already called, as far as I would have been concerned.
Says your ace is good and calls. Gotta love it.
Yeah, I think he was anticipating losing that pot.
Yeah, you was. You had a small pocket. Yeah.
What is occurring here?
See it? King Jack. But I missed that. Huh? Yeah. You got your 10.
There's a shot across the table. Hand happening out there. Only Alberta. Stephen Courtney under the gun with a 10-3. Numbers already folded. AJ out the way. Sugi, small blind. Gives him a walk.
That's that. What is the time?
11:30, I believe. Looking across at your laptop.
Did you know it was Derek Curry's birthday today?
I did wish him.
I sent him a message on the phone because couldn't get onto it the other way.
Yeah, I did it via personal message on Facebook Messenger. So if you're out there, Jared, we wish you happy birthday for today. We did personally wish you. Recently married to his longtime partner. Steven with ace-4 suited, the big blind. He's raising it once it's limped to him and he gets it through. There's still 5 tables out there. So AJ under the gun. Limps in with a 6-5. Round to Sugi. He folds. Jesse on the button. Raises it to 2,000. The ace king. It was Jesse that raised from the button with the ace king. 2,000. It's AJ that called. AJ bets his 5. Lum folded pre-flop.
Lum still has cards.
Has he got cards? I can't see across there. I think it's AJ that's got cards. Yeah.
Mohammed's got cards and Lum has got cards.
Quite correct. There's Lum making the call with his top pair.
Yeah, so the actions with Mo.
He gets out the way now after having led into that pot. Eight, no help to Jesse.
Lum first to act here, isn't he?
Yeah. He's in the big blind.
Check, check. No help on the river. Lum will bet and Jess will get out of the way. Jess will be familiar with Lum. Lum's not betting there unless he's got it. Yep, well played, Lum. Good fold, good fold. 14 grand in that pot. Yes, it's
big.
That's a big pot for this time of night.
Considering a starting stack is 20. That's a big pot.
We checked that rubber. Huh? We checked. You didn't show?
So he's asking why he didn't show his cards. Because he bet he folded, that's why.
Sugi under the gun, 8-7 suited.
I think he plays these, doesn't he?
He likes them. He's going to limp in. Jesse is raised from the cutoff. AJ calls. Already priced Sugi in as well. Comes along.
Good luck, Jesse.
7-2-2. How often have we heard the call for that to be the flop?
Sugi pairs is 7.
Normally Dobby shouting for it.
You realise Stephen Courtney's in green. Sugi's in red. And the rest of the traffic lights sitting in the yellow suit. Well, you can be Power Rangers, you're absolutely right.
Teletubbies.
2,800.
I never said a word, huh? Mark was the one who said Teletubbies, not me.
Sugi going to bet his 7, yeah. Oh, he's calling JC bet. Okay. Is he making jokes and follow the action, yeah? 6 no help to Jesse. 7-8 of Sugi still ahead. He checks. Jesse checks behind. 6 no help for Jesse. It's 1,000.
I'd pay him 1,000 just so I could range him. Really, I would. 1,000's cheap for that information.
Show both to claim the pot.
You know that's called? Value bet.
You see that Sugi says value bet. Love it.
Good ace though. Very good ace.
I actually think Jesse got more value out of that hand than he did.
Yeah.
Learn, Steven.
Sugi will take the extra 1,000. Jesse sees exactly what the range is.
Yep. Oh look, there's Sam the right way up. No more headstands. I gotta say, that's pretty impressive.
Jesse, that's a small dent compared to what I gave you.
Not as impressive as my mate Brad doing flick flacks through fiery hoops the other day. That was pretty impressive. If you didn't see it, you missed out. I was very impressed.
Cameras were not yet rolling.
I mean, for an old boy who's, you know, putting on a few years and losing a bit of hair, he can do a few flick flacks, the boy, I tell you. No, we're not talking about what's left. We're talking about what you're losing. Bucket sixes for Mr. Courtney here. Raised to 1.5. It's folded around to Mohammed. 10-7 here, getting out of the way. Suggy next to act. Aces and eights suited.
Right? Got that right.
Jesse said, you're not playing every hand. He said, no, you're all right.
Well, Stephen chirping Sugi there. Yeah, Stephen raised.
4 Jack Queen.
Only 1 diamond. Sixes are still ahead. Sugi checks. Stephen checks behind.
Superb for Stevener. 2 overs for Suggy.
Yeah, and more outs because the board can counterfeit Stephen as well. Sugi calls. Flush comes.
Board is paired. Flush gets dangerous, dangerous.
Check, check. Sixes win.
As they say, it's lost in space. Danger, danger. The Robot and Will Robinson. Anybody remember that original series? I mean, they've remade it now on Netflix, which is pretty cool, by the way, I've got to say. But Jesse has hit the top of the aggression charts. Looks like Lum's having a little slumber over there.
His VPIP shows that he's the lowest on the table.
Yeah.
You were right. You get it? Well done. Who else got the... Did Henny get it? He came back like a beast. You got the bounce? Oh, you know why? You got lucky with my chips. Ace queen and my fours. He was at the turn of four.
Sugi folds the small blind. Jesse gets the walk. So quickly folded round to Sugi on the button. Folds. Chasing the small blind with the rag ace.
What has Mr. Courtney got?
He raises.
To steal.
Stephen calls. Queen 9.
Well, reasonable defend. Ace King 5. Jesse picks up the top pair here. 3,007 in the pot. 300, 500. 500 on the big blind ante.
Jesse checks the ace for deception.
So Stephen's going to barrel into this. Jesse figures he doesn't have an ace given the pre-flop action. And we see how Jesse performs in these situations. He normally wants to peel one. Scare card for Jess there.
Yeah, that is a proper scare card for him. Because if he didn't put Stephen on the ace, Stephen could have the king.
Steve checks back. Jesse will be looking for a cheap showdown here.
So he might put a little blocking bet in. He checks it.
Boom, big bluff.
Look how Jesse's looking at him to get the info. Stephen do well to not say anything.
That's for 50% of Jesse's stack. Can Jesse sniff this one out? Yep, he calls.
He does.
Good call, Jesse. Good try, Steve. I think that was max pressure, and that was a great call by Jesse Rosen.
Sit open.
Jesse up to 55,000, and Stephen will be out. Okay, Mohammed with the Jack Queen here, 500 a call. Looks like he might have popped this up, I'm not sure. Yep, raised to 2.5. Soggy gets out of the way, round to Jesse. Jesse out the way, round to Lum. Lum already folded, is he? Yep. And that, as they say, is a quick hand. Four-handed at the feature table at the moment. David on the prowl.
Brian Dyer was back at that table again there. I saw him at one of the other tables earlier.
No, it was Harold. They moved Harold from there. Brian's been stuck there all night.
He's just hidden by the other players.
Jack 10 for Sugi here.
Raised. Jesse's out the way. Lum out the way. On to Mo. He's going to defend.
Yeah, I think so. Nice little suit of connectors here. 3-2 ace.
Nothing for the 7-8 there.
Nothing for the Jack 10 really. He's ahead, of course, but I think who blinks first here?
Sugi bets it.
Yep, and that's an easy one to take that. He had nothing to fight with.
So four-handed once again after the elimination of Stephen twice from this table.
I got to say, it was a good call by Jesse.
Very good call.
Because there's a lot of pressure from Steve there, because any ace, Jesse's losing.
Yeah, he's losing to any ace, he's losing to the king.
They might break up a table and then make it.
You wonder sometimes if the all-in doesn't always signify to people that you are bluffing. And if you went for like a 8 or 9,000 that you get it through, value bluff bet.
Possibly.
So we don't know what AJ is holding. Blind on blind action here. Check, check again on the turn. So let's see who has a little stab at it now. AJ.
2,650.
Yeah, I'm sure they're breaking up table.
49 entries already.
Pot's at 164,000. 10 minutes to go on this one, and then we have another 40 minutes after that. So essentially it's 50 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Based on how many is in the table there, I'm sure they'll break up some.
So action on Lum under the gun with the king 9. Looks like he's lumped in. Ace queen for AJ here though, suited. He raises. Sugi jack 10, small blind. He comes along. JC folds. Looks like Lum is called as well as he.
It appears so. Lum still has cards. 2-2 ace. So, Mr. Mohammed, you have paired your ace. Backdoor clubs available, maybe. Comes round to you, rep your ace, my friend.
Backdoor diamonds for Lum and Sagi.
Mo's bet 2-5, so he's charging them for the draw. Assuming they have one, of course. Looks like we're getting a new player coming in.
Peter Berger.
Yeah, it's one of Franco's mates.
Yeah. They were rocking and rolling out there, so he will be had the same amount as Franco has had.
Temperature wise or the same?
Come straight into the big blind.
But I liked it. Your glass is upside down, you know that, right?
$1,650. Up to 5.
So raised Yabasugi.
5,000.
He's got his glasses upside down, look. He's a numpty. Anyway, nice one to keep the traffic light theme going. He's having fun, which is what it's all about.
Everybody's folded. Sugi takes down that hand.
So Berger in Afrikaans is citizen, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought so. So he's Peter the Citizen. That's his name. I have no idea you get from burger to citizen, by the way. Normally in languages it kind of sounds the same, you know. Anyhow, what do I know? Hand 134. Mohammed with the action decides to come along.
Up, down, side, down change just look wrong, don't they, guess?
Sorry?
Those up, down, upside down change just look so wrong.
That's what I said. He's being a bit of a muppet with the old glasses upside down. Beautiful. He's enjoying himself, you know. What the hell? You know, not getting into trouble, not misbehaving, just having a bit of fun. You know, the game needs characters. And Miss Newbury is now performing. I suspect Sam will sleep well tonight.
It's just a limp pot. I think Jesse raised the button. He raised the button to 1.7. There we go. Catching up here.
Queen, Queen, 6. So the 6 hits Peter.
I'm going to bet it. So Peter will take that hand down.
Good for you, youngster. Welcome to the table. So we're just coming up to 23:57. It's nearly morning time. Nearly, he says, nearly. So that means it's 22:57 in London. It is 07:57 in Sydney, Australia, and it is nearly 3 o'clock in the afternoon in Las Vegas.
All the time clocks goes from where your family is and from where you've just come from.
Indeed. To talk to my son in Australia, he was 17 hours ahead the next day. That is definitely go past them when you're coming back.
Yeah. So Lum is a gut shot here. Peter has bet the 10 from the button when it's checked to him. Lum called his gut shot. And he finds it.
Just like that.
So Peter with his 10. trying to talk him into a call, yeah.
Nothing unusual.
I said to Lam, have you got ace 10? Lam said, no, I don't have ace 10. He says, but you don't even have the ace.
So, the Sunbet Poker Tour Mega Millions Day 3 coverage, over 1,100 views yesterday.
That's very good.
And the Sunbet Poker Tour Mega Million Day 3 Part 2 was 2,100 views last night.
Excellent, increasing.
And, well, we can't gauge this one until tomorrow, but, yeah. Nice to see you nice.
Peter has just called from the button with the ace 8, jacks in the small blind. AJ is going to raise that up for sure.
4,800 in total. 3,800. 8,008.
Back round to Peter. The suited ace, he gets rid of it. Lum folds his from the button. And the pocket jacks he'll show and take down the hand. We're on to 50 entries now. Blinds change.
And this, I think, will be the last blind level of the night.
It is indeed, Gaza. Peter has played every hand since he got to the table, just about.
Likes to see flops.
The new man in red. Ricky.
Sugi is going to raise it.
4,300. Raise to 4,300.
Jesse has folded, direct down to Peter. He folds it.
Dankie dat jy jou korting gespeel het. Welke manier wel tyd? Dankie meneer. Ekskuus, ek wag net 9 is. Goed genoeg hierdie. English 9 is terug.
Ja, English.
Engels. Mooi hand daar. Kaptein.
600 people. 690.
66.
Yebo. Yebo.
So Peter posts the big blind. Lum will be under the gun.
Lum with a jack 7 suited here. 600 calls that. That's the price of fame for this hand. Blinds have gone up 3-6, 600 on the big blind ante.
Lum gets feisty under the gun. Raises with the jack 7 suited. Gets 2 folds straight away. Jesse's out the way, just run to the big blind. He's going to defend with a 9-7. Gut shot for both, but a 9 for Peter. He will not want to find that 8. They both checked. Check the turn. Lum now beats Betsy's up and down.
5,000 or 5,000. It's 5,000.
Gets called. Five, no help for Lum. And Lum goes with the all-in bluff on the river.
This guy's quite capable of calling this.
Look at him looking at. That's the.
What must be good? Queen 6 is good.
I'm sure of it. I just don't have it. That's the problem.
No, but Queen 6 would be good.
Yeah, I'm sure. Then I would have put it
But I'll show you.
Now, those people who know Lum would be asking the question, when is he ever bluffing here? But the truth is, he's bluffing now.
Yeah. It's not often that he does this.
Very rare.
You show me a queen.
That's my point. It's very rare he'll be bluffing here.
I had the nut 6-9. What 6-9? 6-9 is a nut. Two pairs.
See, there's his VPIP.
He just got here.
Yeah. He's played just about every hand. Sunbet Poker Tour logo on the tables. Action on Jesse with the 7-6 suited on the button. He raise.
That is 1,300.
Lum has defended.
Lum is called.
Lum checks. Jesse continues. So the button moves. Sugi will be under the gun. Fold it round quickly to Peter on the button with the ace-4. He moves all in with his last 12.6.
Good luck, sir.
Lum with pocket eights. I think he's going to call him here. He's asked for a count.
show me 18-2. I'll give you a farm if there's 18-2. I haven't counted. If there's 18-2, I'll give you a farm. Right, count. Count again. Wow, 72, more like that.
Then that makes it at least a step forward. Thank God. Otherwise, we would have been lost.
Lum makes the call. AJ's out the way.
We've got
Pocket
all
8.
in moment here.
This is the ace 4.
Good luck, brother. Let me 3 of the lucky boys. That'll be good. 2, 3, 5 on the flop.
He finds extra outs.
There is a sweat.
Deuce or an ace now. Or a 6 now. Gets extra outs added.
Yes, baby!
And he finds the 2.
Sick game.
This is a sick game. His outs just got more and more as the hand went along. Went from 3 outs to a whole lot more on the flop to even more on the turn.
That's it. Now we play bingo.
It is Ronnie Albert's little lucky charm.
He's wearing that jacket that cost him 200,000 rand. Got a free Mercedes with it. Beautiful.
That was Bradley's chirp of the day. So King Queen suited for Jesse has raised. Peter has folded.
There's a snap.
Lama's called. Round to AJ, he's called as well. Action on Sugi, he's going to call that too. So we're going to go 4-way to the flop, and we've got 3 different suits there: diamonds, spades, and clubs.
It'll all be hearts then.
There's the diamonds. So his ace high is ahead, but statistically Lum's diamond draw. And AJ loves to do this. He just leads into the pot with nothing. Done this a few times. He's not going to get rid of Lum. Lum makes the call. Ah, he's re-raised him. Lum's taken note as well. AJ gets out the way. Lum takes down that hand. There's a view of the outer tables, down to 4 tables now. We saw from that leaderboard a lot of players have been eliminated. So Peter Berger wakes up with pocket kings here, the old KK.
2,400.
He raises to 2,400.
2,400.
Let's see if he gets a customer. Mohammed's out of the way. Sergey called him. It's a nice hand. Sergey will enjoy these. Sergey's quite capable of actually re-raising here.
Yeah, he is. It's like he's just flatting. Makes the call from the small blind. Round to Jesse. Jesse may 3-bet that.
Jesse might fold this. Nope, he's going to flat it off.
He does the opposite of what we both say. Just flat.
But I could sign up to that, you know. It's the work's been done in front of him. Nobody got a jack.
Big draw for Suggy.
Yeah, it's club draw.
It's checked all the way around. Suggy checks again. This is where Jesse has a little stab at it.
Jesse's drawing an ace on the wind on the river.
He has a little stab at it, and I'll tell you what, Peter won't like that. Kings on that board don't feel great.
I can't see him putting down kings there.
Yeah, I don't think he's folding, but he's not loving it.
Jesse basically needing an ace here. Suggy needs a club.
So no one believing that anybody's got the jack, because they're all coming along. Kings are still ahead, provided they don't fold. Suggy checks. Jesse checks.
Enough. 2,500.
So he's an unbeliever. He calls with king high. That makes the easy fold for Jesse. A nice pot by Peter.
So about 20 minutes to go before the end of the level. Nice shot by the camera boys there.
Yeah, with the all-in button in the middle.
Just a reminder, 300, 600, 600 on the big blind ante. This is 6 max. This is tournament number 4 of the week. And you can late register up to the end of level 12, which is 3 levels tomorrow morning. When we'll be back here at 11 o'clock. And we'll play to a conclusion tomorrow. It's not programmed for 3 days. And the blinds do start to go up pretty rapid, so if you feel a week. Oh, excuse me. Yawn, yawn. Mohammed, A6.
He limped in. Now it's raised by Sugi with the ace-5.
Up to 2,100.
To the big blind. 4-3 off. He folds.
2,100.
It's okay, I love it. He raises this up to 2-1. Looks like Mohammed's going to call him. Prado Milano.
So we're going to go 2-8 to the flop.
Queen, 10, Queen.
So he's got the ace of diamonds.
He has.
AJ checks. So he checks behind. 9 changes nothing.
Looking very much like a chop pot, this.
Unless Sugi has betted it down. Just checked him twice, he's gonna bet. Non-believer AJ.
Chopping the potting. Ace high, 2 pairs on the boards.
Now it's gone check on the river.
Yep, and they'll chop it up. Because everybody loves a chop pot. And there's your aggression chart, VPIP, voluntary put in pot. Lum at 40%. He's the less active player, and he's on 40%.
Bradley doing calisthenics here in the background.
Just no more flick-flacks, not in here and here, there's not enough room. Oh, where's me bottle of water? There it is, bottle of water. Indeed. The rest of the world knows it as a bottle of water. If you're from London, mate, it's a bottle of water.
From G1. So AJ will be under the gun.
Sugi with ace-10.
He's in the cutoff. So under the gun first. AJ is going to raise.
Oh, here we go. Jack King. It's folded, jeepers.
Yeah.
Chip preservation, looking for a bag. Thinking.
Lumber's called.
With 5-2.
And
Good
look at
call,
that.
Lum.
What a flop for Lum. So AJ raised. It was called by Lum.
So Mr. Mohammed is going to lose a few chips here.
Lum flats it. Queen on the turn. Lum has the check mark already. It's gone check, check.
That's for this card. Blind.
Lum makes his trip 5 still good. Checked again to give
Mr. Mohammed is going to put more chips in here, I think. And Mo will see the bad news. Unlucky young fella. Good try.
you had the queen one before. I said, I'll play you if he doesn't come ace queen. Then when, no,
saw your 5-2 coming.
yeah, no, but that's what I played. I said he's got ace king, but then the queen comes. So
It was a beautiful track.
yeah, the queen made me.
I'm small blind, no?
There are the outer tables.
So big blind with that.
Jesse has raised with the queen 9 suited. It's folded round. AJ has gone all in with the ace 10.
Look when the queen came, I said, now you got ace queen, I gotta get some. Because you were playing. Yeah, but he was up to any of those guys. Yeah, he's the double five. Queen came was happy. He's got a call.
Changes.
So it's all in and called. Jesse raised. Mohammed moved all in. Jesse made the call. We're going to go 2 to the flop. Ace high still ahead. Ace high still good. Now he's lost some of the outs from the queen 9. Because he has the hearts covering and he makes the nut flush. And he doubles up. So AJ with a smile there with a double up.
Ah, that is better. I have made myself a cup of tea. It's very English this time of night. A cup of Rosie Lee. Back to the action. Mr. Berger, 4-2.
Straight away, Gaza's perked up with his tea.
You can take the Englishman out of England, eh? Lum is Queen Jack here. Hamid gets out of the way. Sugi is also out of the way.
So Lum raised there and got everybody to fold. So Lum raised and everyone folded. So ace-4 suited under the gun for Peter. Makes the call. Lum comes along.
Yes, Mr. Lump.
AJ raises it. 3,500. On to Sugi. The ace 8 in the small blind. Looks like he wants to 3-bet this. He does so.
8,000. Up to 8,000.
Jesse was a quick folder. Peter folds, Lum folds. Back round to AJ. And he folds, so a nice little move there by Sugi. Just shows the ace.
So we will now be drawing for 3, 4, 5.
So Gaz has got it right every time. He said 5, then he
It's
said
4.
3.
It's 4 today. It is 4.
So he says it's going to be in the center. 4. Bradley saying 3. Brandon 3. Brad being wishful thinking, saying they're putting an ace there, only one hand. 3, 4 or 5 hands it will be. Gary opting for 4. He's been right every day so far.
I'm just coaching him. Take your chips. Get ready. Eh? Some with the ace there. Nah, the minimum I gave you a monster there. Nothing. What do you expect? Because I put you on a small.
Just waiting for all the tables to complete their hands.
He's a great player.
So they're putting out the cards there for the draw.
Straight draw. On the turn. 10 jack. No. 2, 4. 2, 4 suited. Okay. On the flop. So on the board, it's obviously a left or bigger hand. Flop was, I think, ace 9 3. Okay, so you had a gut shot on the flop. Yeah. So that's when I always waited to call it. I thought you were messing around with like maybe.
There it is, 3, 4 or 5. So Big Dave just announcing that everybody must bag their chips at the end of whatever hands are drawn, print their name nicely. Getting Lisa to draw. 5 is the hands. So Gaz's 100% record is gone. So we will play 5 more hands tonight before the players bag their chips.
Dave! Dave! Chrissy! Chrissy! 5. Hey.
So the button will be on.
Alright, my brother, I got you. So you small blind, big blind, eh? You're still on 3
Right, Mr. Petrus, if you deal, the 5 hands will go.
6, not 20. This man.
So we'll deal 5 different hands, and when the button gets to Mohammed, that will be the 5.
So
Jerome Naidu, who won the 25k?
I've told him twice already, Gaz.
Jerome, you need to focus, my friend. Okay, Mohammed with Jack 9 here, 600 a call. Any time today, sir? Oh, obviously he'd called. It was Sugi to call. Did he raise it up or did he call?
Yeah, Sugi's raised it up to 6k with the 9s.
6,000s.
Round to Peter. The rag ace, he's out the way. Back round to AJ. Sugi shows him the 9s.
And that will be hand numero uno.
Sugi has built a nice stack there, as Bradley is pointing out in the back here. So AJ under the gun, folds round to Sugi. King 6. He moves all in. King
Very
6.
nice. Very nice.
Trying to pick up all the last of the blinds and antes here.
It's a clever trick until you get caught.
Yeah. He's thinking everybody wants to bag. I've got the biggest stack at the table. I cover everybody. Put them to a test. I'll steal the blinds as much as I can.
New hand, please, Mr. Bradley. Okay, Sugi will be under the gun. Sujen
gives
Sugi to his
AJ.
mates. Sugi to his mates.
Good lad. So Jesse in the cutoff now going to do a similar trick. He won't go all in, he'll just raise it.
1,300.
Thumbs out the way. AJ defends.
I have no idea what Mohammed's doing with Jack 4 here.
Saying you're not stealing my blind.
772. We used to play a game when if the flop ever flopped an aeroplane, you had to pay. So 747 is an aeroplane, you know, 767, etc., 380, etc. It was a bit stupid, really, because people were inventing aeroplanes.
So AJ bets that flop. What he thinks is bluffing, and his jack high was actually head.
Good man. That's 3 hands down. Nice weave. Nice weave.
Missed it. I skipped this man.
What did you have?
Was that a misdeal? He didn't deal in Lum. So when the button gets to Mohammed, we will deal our last hand. So Lum is on the button now, so that'll be 4. Button gets to Mohammed, 5. And then the boys will bag and tag. And we will come back tomorrow. Time tomorrow is scheduled for 11 o'clock. So the stream will be coming live around about 11:30. I know quite a few people tuned in this evening, so thank you for your patronage. Before you sign off, do me a favor, click the thumbs up for likes, helps us out a ton. And if you haven't already done so, subscribe to the channel here at the Sunbet Poker Tour, so you can get alerted, etc., when we come online again. So, once again, thanks a lot. Click the like, turn on your notifications, and make sure your subscription's in. Mohammed is all in here for 4,700. With Jack 7, well, Jack 4 was working for him. Queen 2. Decisions. He's going to call it off.
He says, I'm calling you because I've got suited cards.
Ah, that's what it's all about. Okay, let's have the cards, gentlemen. Jack 7 suited versus Queen 2 suited. Queen 2 will start as the forerunner.
Run it 3 times, eh?
He wants to run it 3 times. Worked for me. 10, 8, 9, 10, Jack. Oh, that's flopped a joint. 7 Jack.
7 Jack flops it.
Flop the joint, just like that.
Oh, and the redraw. Peter gets a bigger straight.
It's unbelievable.
That flop is worse though. Yes.
What a sick game. Unlucky Mohammed. Nice to...
You're the
what a nice
exclamations
man.
of player.
Nice young lad. We liked him a lot. Unfortunately, he's been bounced. At least you don't have to come back tomorrow, mate. Nice hat, by the way. That's unreal. So this will be the very last hand. I was going to say the button's on Mohammed, but the button's dead now because he's not there anymore. So, goodbye, young man, and thank you for taking part. So this will be the last hand.
Sugi completes. Round to Jesse. Jesse's going to raise to steal the last one.
Good man.
The 10-6.
Love your work.
Peter's having none of it. Let's see if that prices Sugi in. No, Sugi's out the way. Action on Jesse.
Ace high.
He raised pre-flop. He's got 10 high. Bets to steal it.
Do you think Peter thinks it's going to rain? Looks sharp though. He does look sharp, to be fair.
And Jesse steals the last one.
And that, as they say, is that.
Yeah, the players will bag and tag.
So, ladies and gentlemen, out there in internet land, thank you for your patronage once again. Give us a like if you like the channel, and subscribe to the Sunbet Poker Tour Monster Jam page, and you will be noted and alerted, etc., when we come online again. We are due back here at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, so you will see the stream from around about 11:30. All that remains to say is thank you to all the team in the back here, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Our country, our pride. Mzansi, known as the springboard into Africa. From the beaches of Durban to the Table Mountain in Cape Town to our very own Jozi. This is South Africa, our home. The golden thread of connectivity and tech advancements are helping us overcome the digital divide. Today, learners have access to technology to further their ambitions and realize their dreams of becoming a world-famous heart surgeon, or designing a building higher than the Burj Khalifa, or starting a local retailer with branches that go beyond the African borders. Using liquid satellite connectivity, doctors have been able to connect with patients in remote villages. Goods that come into our harbors are transported effortlessly to their correct destinations because of our excellent subsea cable connectivity. A secure financial services sector that adopts technological advancements to provide its customers with the best services. Our data centers have made cloud computing possible for South African businesses and guarantee that their data never leaves the local borders. Liquid's network goes through the vital economic hubs and even remote villages, bringing connectivity to businesses and homes alike. Strategic partnerships between the national and local governments, MNOs and ISPs are helping us contribute to the development of a digitally transformed South Africa. We now have African solutions to African challenges. We are not left behind. Mzansi is liquid. Our country, our pride. Mzansi, known as the spring